fuck it, we ball becomes far more weighty once we account for the pre-existing axiom that is, ball is life. For the latter effectively transforms the former into, fuck it, we live. And what maxim could be more gravely important than that which urges man to persist at all costs?
Oh, holy shit. They just fucking ripped her clothes off.
Fuck it, we'll do both. I'll use my tongue.
I have no idea what's going on. Oh, yes. Yes, brilliant. It's just like a child. All you need to do is beat it hard enough, and it'll work.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
No, not that. No, that was the wrong one. I know, Fandral. That's the fucking point. What the Oh, that was. No, fuck you. No. Woman,
Don't hurt her!
are we back? Wait, shit. Did I? Son, I don't care about artificial insemination. I impregnate all my employees naturally. This is a place to be racist towards Asura, goddammit. That's better. Anyway, I'd pick suicide. Only they spent more time thinking about diversity, then the game wouldn't have bugs like this. Shoulda mentioned your name when Jeff Bezos is deep up inside my asshole collecting his $2.50 from me. What the fuck's this red stuff? Why didn't he explode into light and wave goodbye? I can't do shit, I'm stuck. He can't. I'm printing everything. I can't do it. He's fucked. Take this out of context. What you're telling me is that these fucking riggers are a problem in our society.
Community has had over the course of these last several years
Of being
and
insane.
be polite. Give them the prop.
Get a 24-inch cock around.
Retarded's coming back into fashion. I tried to say it without laughing. Oh shit!
Really fucking shitty to me.
Oh Jesus, fuck.
Only the real connoisseurs will understand this one.
Fuck them kids.
How wide my fucking legs are on this thing. I've ridden a before, it wasn't this wide.
His sister drank his ball water.
By that same standard, Sawman, you're 100% responsible for murdering ESO. Now, I know that a lot of what I said is very non-acceptable in society and stuff. But there's two things I want you to understand. Number one, a lot of what I do is jokes. And number two, I'm allowed to do these racial jokes because I'm actually mixed race. You see, my dad's white.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And my mother's Italian.
Do you ever think about how if Nestle got what they wanted, that the exact price of anyone's holes on this planet would be one fresh bottle of water? Because I do. What up? Oh, man. Man, it turns out I am still facing one final boss in order to get consistent with streaming. And do you know what it is? I keep on randomly falling asleep. And I'm seriously thinking about seeing a doctor about this. Glad to see you looking better. Yeah, I'm feeling better, Barrow. So, yesterday I set up to stream, and then I blinked. Are these the pants that have holes in them? No, not this one. That's the other one. So, yesterday, I set up to stream. I have everything sorted out, and then I blinked. And when I blinked, it was about 9:30 at night. And when I unblinked, it was 7 in the morning. And I have no fucking, recollection of even dreaming or anything. I was just gone. I was just dead. And I have no idea how to solve this problem. I'm actually, like, genuinely starting to be concerned that one of these days I'm going to be streaming and I'm going to blink. And that's just going to be me gone for 5 hours. I'm just going to be like a corpse in this fucking chair. That's lupus. God, I hope not. My God, I hope not. See, we're extremely exhausted. I don't know what it is, but every now and then, this is like a recurring problem I have, where I'll work, I'll get sleep, I'll do everything I'm supposed to. And then sometimes I either lie down to sleep or I just blink. And I'm just gone. Sounds like you're getting old. Yeah, no, I've been getting old for my entire life. It's been real fucking bad. Since the event. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, the event. No, since before that. This has been a recurring problem for like the last 5 years of my life. Longer, actually. I'm not quite sure what it is, but I'm kind of scared to find out. So I'm just gonna leave it as, like, you know, no one needs to know. I don't need to know. I don't need to learn this is some kind of fucking condition or some shit. I don't need to know if it's narcolepsy or not. I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't happen. And hopefully it'll go away. I don't know how old you are, but 3 years ago I started with a problem where I just fall asleep. That's called getting lucky. I got my BCAAs ready. I'm gonna go to the gym in the morning. Are you the driver though? Yes. So, a few things before we start off today. I'm going straight into Guild Wars 2. I'm not gonna wait. Not gonna fuck around. There's no reacts today. I'm just playing Guild Wars 2. I've missed it that much. What we're doing today is Reforging CALADBOLG. I have not looked at a single video on how to do this. However, I'm concerned that I'm too retarded to figure out all the resources that I need. BCAAs are a scam if you're eating good already. Well, I'm not eating good. But no, I'm taking BCAAs mostly because I like the flavor of this. And it makes it more palatable than just water with creatine. Yeah, my wife's doing better. She's a lot happier after getting some sleep. It's been nice. I'm going to be honest with you. It's been real nice. Since about Saturday, we've been like restabilizing. Not dealing with death threats. Not dealing with a fucking psycho showing up and cutting our internet line. Not dealing with a crazy bunch of people who've been fucking setting my balls on fire. Yeah, it's been so fucking freaky, man. It's been so freaky. Watching my water bill drop by 75% and my goddamn electricity bill drop by 86%. It's almost unreasonable how good it feels. It's such a relief. I think everything happening to you is a debuff for being ginger. That's fair. Probably. So, I'm going to be reforging CALADBOLG today in Guild Wars 2. That's my entire goal, is to get through that. However, I may fuck it up and get completely lost. And if that does happen, this is my secret weapon. Right here is Muckluck's video on this shit. If I get completely lost and I give up, I will watch this 6-minute video that's going to tell me how this works. But I'm hoping I don't have to. I'm going to bumble around like a moron trying to figure it out instead. The last thing before we start that I can think to tell you is that I need your help. I'm gonna need your help. Because this fucking website right here keeps rejecting my goddamn emotes. And now I've got a few placeholders in here. In the meantime, like this one, So if you have emote ideas that you want on this channel, I want you to know that I'm 100% open to taking any ideas that you have. 7TV should already be set up. Did you sort W place? No, I have no idea what that is, Pedro. So, some of these are placeholders. But if you have ideas, put them in the Discord, and they will probably end up as an emote on this thing. Because every fucking emote that I keep on trying, they keep rejecting. They keep saying it's too sexually arousing. They keep saying, no, that's just straight up porn. No, that looks like a dick. Why would we let you do that? It just keeps happening. What, 7TV is not set up? Okay, well, I'll look into 7TV as well, so you have more options. But enough fucking around. Can you set up to use it in the Discord? When I have the time, I will. I'm gonna start having some time so I can fix the TTS. I can find a bit of multi-chat. I'm gonna work on the emotes. I finally have the free time I need to start getting back to working on shit. And hopefully that means I can get more broken shit to work on my stream, like drawing on the screen. There's a thing I want to see if I can try and set up. I want to see if I can set up the stream so that other people, so you on Twitch, on Kick, on YouTube, can actually draw on the screen and it'll show up here. I know there's a way to get that to work. I'm not sure how yet. But we're gonna get there. And yes, I'm finally back, Dog Rock. Finally back. I would like to aim towards streaming every Sunday through Thursday. But I can't guarantee that because sometimes I just fall asleep. Dawn of War 4 trailer. Oh god. Wait, how did they make a Dawn of War 4 if there was never a Dawn of War 3? My dogs are doing great, Keith. Man, my life has turned around so drastically now that I've got these people out my life. It's been, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's been fucking wild how drastic the changes have been in my life. Knowing that I don't have the pressure of a psychotic nutbag in my fucking house. My dogs are happier and more excited to be alive. All of a sudden, my kid's gone from not wanting to speak to anyone to never shutting the fuck up. It's great. She says the funniest shit because she can't speak properly. She'll just walk into the middle of a crowd of people, look around, and then yell hello at the ceiling. It's the fucking cutest and most hilarious shit I've ever seen. The time to penis on that would be like 0 ms. Well, that'll be great. I'd love that, Joe. I think it would be funny. Man, it feels so good to not have some fucking psychotic person living in my house not accusing me of wanting to kill them. Not ruining my life. Not burning through my lights and water. Not destroying my property. Your neighbor with his third leg could be an emote. You know, he's a little bit insane, so I'm not sure he'd want a picture taken of him. But I'll ask him. Fuck it, why not? I might as well be friendly with Long Dick Johnson. We might as well see if we can get the white dragon on stream. The problem is the tip pokes out the bottom of his boxers. I'm not kidding about this. He does wear very short boxers. But the fact that his dick can just stick out the side of his leg still is a terrifying thought. W Place is a site where the community can draw anything they want. Everything they... Oh, wait! Wait! I've been seeing posts of that. Hold on. I've been seeing posts of that on Twitter. I had no idea that it was W Place. It's this thing. Please don't have porn. I've seen this on Twitter. Some of this shit was insane. I can see that Japan's already been fully covered. Let's see what my home country looks like. Let's see what the world's biggest shithole looks like. Has anyone drawn anything here? Oh shit. Okay. I'm just, you know what, I'm kind of surprised there's not just a giant N across this. Someone needs to fix this. Doing some work at W Place right now. I don't know how this whole thing works. I just remember that once upon a time there was something like this that was very similar that was done on God, what was it? It was Reddit, where they had like a thing that people were drawing, and unfortunately, the mods were fucking it up because the mods were giving themselves privileges to change things faster than everyone else, and they were cheating. Might dox yourself, don't worry. Where I am, nobody wants to be anyway. Is anything in Potch? Of course there's. Look, there's demons in Potch. Wait, maybe we get a giant N just here somewhere. No, it's barely been touched. Man, there's so much fresh land here in my country. People have done almost nothing. Fumos and Mikus and furries, I guess. Okay, well, there's gonna be a lot of gay shit in Cape Town. Undoubtedly, there's gonna be a lot of gay shit here because these people have the best internet connection in the country. There it is. We've got Trans Bobby from King of the Hill. We've got the shittiest South African flags you've ever seen. We got some support Palestine shit here. We've got some underage Chinese cartoons. What else we got going here? Oh, fuck yeah, Frankie. By the way, I gotta say this as someone who's, like, been watching anime and, like, getting into anime recently. This is the most underrated fucking One Piece character is this guy right here. He's great. He's fucking fantastic. 100% the most underrated one. Who is Toby? No, Bobby. Where was he? Bobby from King of the Hill. That boy just ain't right. What else have we got here? Now I'm curious. Nothing down here, because, okay, Rayquaza, that's pretty cool. Man. Man. They could have done a better job. Shows what degenerates my country is. Okay, maybe there's some taste here. Maybe there's a little bit of taste here. But not much. A lot of this is mid, but I can't be mad at this. I can't be mad at this right here. I wonder how people do this with such accuracy. They probably, like, overlay, like, a picture across what they were. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, by the way, anyone who hasn't played this piece of shit game right here, it is the most infuriating game in the world, but it is so much fun. It is such a great time killer. Noita is such a good time killer as a game. Because it's just so fucking stupid. I love playing this game every now and then, just to kill some time. You saw Heartbound. God, I hope not. These are some of the oldest memes out there. These are like cave paintings right here. Check Niger. Or Niger. Where's Niger? There's, okay, you know what's real fucked up? Okay, people don't know this. But I think it's pretty fucked up that, like, you know, Europe colonized Africa? So, Europe got to draw the lines of where all the countries were in Africa. I think it's pretty funny that they took Niger and they turned it into a chicken drumstick. There's no way they didn't know what they were doing when they did that. There is nothing here. Niger is, unironically, open space. There is nothing here. Because no one has an internet connection. This entire part here, Central Africa, they're done. There's no one drawing shit here. There's only, okay, so there's likely, very likely, only a few places in Africa where you're gonna see stuff, right? It's gonna be South Africa, it's gonna be Namibia, there might be a little bit of stuff. Yeah, there we go. Little bit of stuff in Namibia. That backwards ass country. Maybe a little bit of stuff around the capitals of Angola. Angolans are pretty chill. Some of them have an internet connection, but most of them are doing stuff off their phone. So, unsurprising that there's not much there. There's not gonna be anything in the DRC. They're too busy fighting a war. Mozambique is too full of the Taliban right now because they discovered oil in their land recently and they got fucked. Nigeria will have some stuff in it. I'm gonna assume this abbreviation right here is Nigeria and not the other thing. Go to Orania. Fuck, man, where's Orania? Kind of forgotten the location of it. It's somewhere out here. God, I need to search for this. Hold on. I don't know the exact location of Orania, so I'm just gonna Google that quick. Yeah, okay. It's about here. It's south of Kimberley. Where is Orania? Oh, that's near the Orange River. So it should be on the left side, or the western side. There it is. There it is. Look how proud they are of their nation. Look how fucking proud they are of their nation. And then they've got the white Egyptian guy just there. These are probably the people who are the proudest of their nation. Wait, did the stream just die? Please God, don't tell me the stream just died. Fuck, please don't tell me the stream just died. Hold on, let me check YouTube. Kick died. Stream's still working on YouTube. Is Kick dead? Sorry, I mean Twitch. Okay, Kick's okay. It's Twitch. Twitch is being a problem. Twitch, you're gonna have to reload it for a while. I don't know why Twitch has been heavily unstable today. I was testing the connection, and for some reason, Twitch has been a bitch. Twitch has been giving me trouble since yesterday, when I was testing this. Let's see if I can get Twitch to stabilize. Error 2000. Hold on. Let's check that up. What is Twitch Error 2000? Often labeled as typically indicates internet connection or browser configuration preventing you from accessing. Fuck. Alright. Alright, let me see if I can restart the stream on Twitch. Give me a second. God, fuck, it's always fucking Twitch. Why is Twitch such a problem? I'm gonna try and fix this. Settings, stream. Is Twitch back? Twitch has been such a bitch. Twitch has been such a fucking bitch over the last few days, and I'm not sure why. If you're looking for a stable stream, I'm warning you now. Go to YouTube. I've been fighting with Twitch since Monday. Yesterday I was testing it out and I don't know why I couldn't get a stable connection. So Twitch might be in and out of existence quite a few times. What the fuck means Oranje? So Oranje with a J is just the name. Blow is blue. And Blanja, I don't know. It's been it's been a while since I've spoken Afrikaans. So I need to actually translate that. Let's make sure that it's stable. Nope. Doesn't mean anything. But look how proud these people are of their nation. Look how proud these people are of their little commune. Oh yeah, that's right. I did it backwards. You're right. I did it backwards. What am I doing? Plan. Yes, I've never heard the word Blanja said by an Afrikaner. They usually just say plan. Because they got the phrase 'n boer maak 'n plan. But damn, these people are proud of their nation. And then you got all this gay shit in Cape Town. Look how much gay shit is down here. It's old proto-Afrikaans. Yeah, it's like it's probably Afrikaans before before it was like settled as a language. And like Afrikaans today is like such a strange mixture of things. Because like they'll just steal words from whichever language they feel is no pixels. They'll steal words from whichever language fits best at the time. You know what we need to check? Right now. Because you know there's gonna be some shit here. There's just Palestine flags all over Israel. It's just Arabic writing everywhere. Ah, fuck. This is an internet war. Something about this map tells me that people have a problem with the Jews. I'm not sure what it is. Isn't blunks? Don't blunks mean white? Oranje Blanje Blow makes sense because their flag is, if Blanje means white, that makes sense because it's orange, white, and blue is their flag, right? So yeah, you're probably right. Damn. Apparently people are not fans of Israel on this, whoever's posting this online. By comparison, we've got, you know, Jordan here. Hold on, where's Iraq? Where's Iraq? There we go. Imagine there's just like a gigantic Jewish Star of David somewhere here. That would be gone in a day. Damn. People get real creative with this shit. It's very impressive. But right, on to Guild Wars 2. I don't know what's happening with my internet. I don't know why I'm having such a fucking shitty time with my connection. I can confirm that it's not that fucking kid cutting my internet connection with the scissors again, because he's been taken out by the security. Not killed. He's just been, like, you know, apprehended by them. So I know it's not them. But my god, I hope I can get this working. It's the universe telling you to play good games. Well, I'm trying. I'm certainly fucking trying. Please tell me Australia has one huge image of Steve Irwin. Hopefully it does. It should be where the Melbourne Zoo is, right? There we go. Now it's working. I need to go yell at my internet service provider again. Let's see. We'll do one last check. Where's Melbourne? You know what's really impressive about Australia? Is there are a bunch of places here on the eastern coast, and just no one wants to be here. At all. No one wants to be in the fucking middle of this desert. Everyone in Australia is like, yeah, leave that part to the abos. Leave it to the fucking abos. Oh, there we go. I don't see Steve Irwin anywhere. I see a lot of anime. I see a lot of gay flags. You think there'd be more disabled people representation? You know, given that you gotta be disabled if you live in Australia, it's like a requirement. That's why they keep fucking with our video games. Oh, come on. This is a fucking desert. I know, all of this is desert. Like, no one wants to be here. I know there's like some places here in Western Australia, but there's just this big, cavernous, empty zone right here in Australia. You should put all the immigrants there. But what can you expect from a prison colony? That's just how it is. Right, let's play some. I hate spiders. I will never be able to live in Australia. I am so fucking terrified of every creature in Australia, right? Like, I have a theory about Australia in particular, right? So, South African animals are very similar to Australian ones in a lot of ways. They have the weta, we have the Parktown prawn. We have the black mamba, they have the inland taipan. We have all these fucking rain spiders, and they just have Satan with 8 legs crawling around at all points in time. Every animal that exists in Australia is like It's like every South African creature took PCP and just went fucking bananas. That's just how they are. Like if you want to look at it the other way around, every creature that you'll find in Australia, there's like an analogous creature that you'll find in South Africa. But it's like they smoked a bag of weed and just chilled the fuck out. And the only animal I can say that it hasn't done that is a boomslang. Because that thing is just angry all the time. I'm sure that the boomslang is actually an Australian snake that somehow got left behind. Because the levels of aggression that you get out of Australian like animals is what you get out of the boomslang, and they're just not snakes you want to touch. They're fucking terrifying, and they kill you in the worst way possible. They bite you and you just start bleeding from every hole in your body. Now that your life is getting better, are you going to do the BDO naked? Yes, I am, Keith. I am actually going to do that. I'm going to finally be able to plan that out. I'm finally going to be able to work on my Dune video and then finally be able to work on all the Guild Wars 2 videos that I want to make. I need to get out like an entire highlight supercut on the second channel of everything that happened in Heart of Thorns. Fully naked, no. But I do have something else I'm going to do. I can't be fully naked because then I'll get banned. I show a little bit of skin and I'm so fat that fuck, man. I'll be immediately perma-banned. No one wants to see that shit. Also in Australia, sheep are permanently traumatized, so I'm told. Oh yeah, that's because they keep shagging them. Now then, I could continue by going over here to Ringmaster Ivy, but we're not going to do that today. Today's entire focus is on restoring CALADBOLG. This is where the focus is. And I have no idea how to do any of this. I have no idea how to mark this as my primary quest. I have no idea if there's some way I can go in the interface to even find that and make that a primary quest. But what I am very impressed by is that finally Guild Wars 2 did something that I never thought it would do. It gave me a secondary objective. Do you plan to mess with the Elite Specs beta during this week? No. And I'll tell you why, Ace. I don't know enough about this game yet. I'm not playing this game at a high enough level that anything I did would make sense, right? I would just be a bumbling fucking idiot, walking around not knowing what I'm doing.
Now she's all grown up and misbehaving.
Like, I think there are far better content creators who actually know what they're doing in-game,
Need more endurance.
who would do a way better job than me at that. I'm still learning. Take your free Black Lion key from the shop. Oh, that's true. It's true, they do have one of those up, don't they? Come on. I feel like I'm gonna have internet problems today. If it took that long.
The level of entitlement with that sloth is insane.
Why is she so mad? It's not like we don't.
No. Don't buy one. Don't buy one. Don't give them money. Even if they deserve it. Here are the items you purchased. Thank you. Very nice. One of these days, I'm gonna take this character. I'm gonna build up as many Black Lion chests and keys as I can. And we're gonna have what's essentially a gacha stream. Where I'm just opening boxes like this is a fucking CSGO stream. I'm gonna label the stream Genshin Impact. I'll shave so that I've got a pedophile's mustache to match what you'd expect from your average Genshin Impact player. Now then. Wait, that's right. That's right. Hold on. You were right. There's it's the achievements, isn't it? somewhere in here is rebuilding CALADBOLG. And I don't know what to look for when it comes to this. Would it be Heart of Thorns? Would it be side stories? What would it be? What would it be? What I see you during the Griffin quest is very interesting. It was a hidden mountain game. I'll get there eventually. It might take me years.
They told me I had a few weeks, maybe a month or two to live.
Night of the Thorn.
So
okay.
I left.
You only got one prognosis?
Well, I figured I had limited time for my bucket list, so I booked the trip instead.
Nope.
Been here so long.
Not seeing it
I
there.
should have gotten a second opinion.
Who's messaging me? Hold on. Yeah, turn that off. Yeah, fuck off now.
They told me I had a
side
few weeks,
stories.
maybe a month or two to live. So I left.
You only got one prognosis?
Well, I figured
Side
I had
stories,
limited time for my
Night of
bucket
the
list,
Thorn.
So I booked the trip instead.
Is there
So
any way
I'm beginning to think I should have
to
gotten a
track
second
this?
opinion.
Left to rot in a forest of corpses where the pact fell. Purified by falling water in a jungle valley. Lost in dark waters beneath the jungle's depths. Splintered atop a spiral of thorns in the jungle's heart. The eye symbol. I've never done this. I've completely ignored ever looking at achievements. I found no reason to look at achievements up until this point.
Feeling frisky now, lover boy?
I've never even looked at
It's
this
not
tab.
my fault. I didn't shipwreck us.
Wrong answer.
Yes?
So, first we're gonna need the fragments. And I suppose these are hints, right? There's no track on this one. And I would assume that I have to find those myself. And it seems like all of those are related to the Heart of Thorns maps. So that's going to be up here somewhere. Back into the Heart of Thorns maps. Yo, what? What the hell? What's with the intense music all of a sudden? Download Quest Helper. Absolutely not. Absolutely fuck. You know what my Quest Helper is, Sasha? If I get lost? Yeah, let me show you. This is my Quest Helper. Is this right here. If I get frustrated enough, I'll use that. But aside from that, why would I? Left to rot in a forest of corpses where the pact fell. Damn, this requires me to recall things. Shit. Wiki shows how to do everything if you want to do it the limp dick way. No, I don't want to do it that way. I don't want to buckle. I want to do this in the most fucked up, dumbass, bumbling idiot way possible. Okay, so we're going to have to go through this. The way I'm thinking is you go through this in a way that follows the story, where things, like, kind of fucked up, right? That's my thought process, because not only did Trahearne break the fucking the PS5 controller, he left shards of it all over the place.
Thank you so much.
Like a bastard.
Take a look.
And then it's up to me to pick up the pieces. And somehow we're supposed to pretend he's a hero. If only we could spit on his corpse. Stay away from pro players. Took me months to recover. Click on the achievement you tracked right of your screen. You mean that right there? What do you mean just click on this achievement right here? Dreams of a Thorn. Locate objects of power across Tyria to aid in the restoration of CALADBOLG. I would assume I've got to do that too. Let's just go to the side stories here. Okay, so it's just these two things that I have to worry about. Okay, shards first. Left to rot in a forest of corpses where the pact fell. So, if I remember correctly, we kind of fucked up over here. We were all over here. Marjorie was being super racist. Oh, God damn it. Let's see if we can do something about this.
Safe from harm.
Why did I think that was going to be hard? God damn it, Sniper Tigress. You animal. Stop it. You fucking stress me out. Motherfucker. Alright, everyone. You know the drill. You know the drill. It's time to send some dick pics. It's time to send every picture of your mangled penises to Sniper Tigress. They're in the Discord. DM them privately. Or better yet, post it on their Facebook wall so their parents know about it. How dare you? Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Don't do that again. Save your money. Use it on yourself. Instead of wasting it here. Getting nothing out of the stream. Watching a dumbass just bumble around trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Okay, a forest of corpses. Where would that be? I do remember we had to, like, run down here. Where would the forest of corpses be? Would have to be inside of a forest. Yeah, that makes sense, Moonstone. We were here. I think we swung a left over here. I think we came down here. God, my memory's fucking bad. My memory's real fucking bad. Holy shit. Look POI's names. I'll take a look now. What? Oh. Just stay the fuck away from me. I don't know why I'm doing this dynamic quest right now.
I have to get these supplies to the rally point.
What is that? What is that shining golden light off in the distance? Is that it? No, that's a frog. Batrick Falls. Was it the temple? This is gonna take me a while. Holy shit, this is gonna take me a while. I haven't been down there, so it can't be that. We'll start here. What is this? No, that's something else. think I remember something about going this way. God damn it, Trahearne. This is all Trahearne's fault. All of this is Trahearne's fault. I blame him entirely. That rat bastard. Okay, so this is the frog village, so this can't be it. How would Trahearne have fucked this up for us? Would it be down there? I have a sneaking suspicion it's probably south. It's probably somewhere over here. Have I gotten this one? Yeah, I've gotten that one. I'm just jealous of his destiny. Yeah, I'm very jealous of his destiny. Imagine getting a legendary sword and then your mom's like, what I need you to do now that you've stolen this legendary sword from the person actually playing the game is I need you to go and do a bunch of paperwork. What's the sword for? Accounting, apparently. That motherfucker wasted that sword for an entire expansion and then he used it once and died. God damn. Tremon pulled a let your little brother play with the holy sword. No, quite literally. Trahearne walks up to you after you get the sword, after you do all the work for it, and is like, Mom says it's my turn on the legendary sword. And then he just never gives it back. And to make sure you don't get your turn, he fucking breaks it. What an asshole. Yeah, I'm starting to get the feeling, Cynemus, that this is going to take more than one stream. I'm starting to get the feeling that this is going to be a multi-stream adventure.
We have to get to the rally point. These supplies need to get through.
You're kind of giving me hints here by telling me that it's the POIs. So I'm going to head towards this one. Well, I thought I was going to head towards that one. Apparently, I'm fucking not. I'm going to head towards that one. That I haven't gotten. Because maybe it's there. Filter, since I'm going to have some spare time, I'm going to see if I can get the TCS back up and working. It's nearly been 30 days, I think. So I should be able to reset it. Snarled Frontier, that sounds about right. Even though I've never been down here. Where's this gonna take me? Forest of Corpses. Forest of Corpses. Trying to think where would that be heading, but the problem is the entire fucking maps is just a forest, and there are corpses just fucking everywhere anyway. So what am I supposed to take away from that? Fun part is that he's the oldest brother. Yeah, he's a dick. He's older than you. He's meant to be your guide, and what does he do? He steals the sword and leaves. It's exactly what I'd expect from an older brother. That dickhead behavior. Let me read this again. Left to rot in a forest of corpses where the pact fell. The pact. Oh shit, there's a... Let's see if I can get that. Probably not. Please, 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 please. No, I'm not gonna make it. See if I can... Ah, thought I could game the system, maybe. Maybe if I hit that updraft, I could get it. Damn, this game's gonna fucking run me in circles today. And where did you wake up? I'm still asleep, so I wouldn't know. I can't remember. Okay, so I'm assuming that it's gonna be exact, like, it's gotta be, like, somewhere near the starting point. Because the first quests were everyone got fucked up. You ended up huddled together.
Commander,
Marjorie was calling everyone a twigger. Does that mean the pact fell apart already? Based on this. Because we were here. I would assume this means that the pact was already fucked up by this point. Khaled is like a legendary, doesn't change his stats, but it changes into different weapons. Think more in the location. It's not a forest at all. You see, this is confusing language to me, because in my head, when it's talking about the shard, a forest of corpses means that the forest is made of corpses. Not that it's an actual forest. But if it's in an actual forest, then I probably need to follow the same track that I followed for the main story questline, which means that it's probably somewhere over here, is what I'm hearing. Damn, where did we go? Ancient sap. No, it can't be. Okay. I remember we went up a narrow path into a forest. I remember this narrow path. We ran up this narrow path. There's a pair of steps here. So would this have anything to do with it? Love you, YouTube vids. Well, thanks, Ons. I'm glad you enjoy them. If he does the OG Sky Scale this way, we will... you will experience that. You know what, I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about doing the OG Sky Scale if I don't fuck it up accidentally. So now we're into the actual forest. Where would the forest of corpses then be? I'm trying to think where there's like a mass death that occurred. There's the option of restarting the first Heart of Thorns chapter just to see where you went. Then you just quit it when you get the info you need. I might end up doing that. But right now, I think it's fun to try and remember all of this. It's a good test of memory. It's just too bad that I've got no memory. This is why I need to play through a game like 8 separate times before I make a review of it on YouTube. Because I will forget details. Important details. This is why I take forever to do these things. That's the frog village over there, I think. No, it's not. We just get free loot for nothing. How would this work? This is the frog village. It's unlikely to be there. Over here, there's no forest. Which makes me think that maybe it's down here somewhere. Because this is technically forest. What's up, Wojciech? How you doing? Why the fuck is my black magic not working? Well, it's because I'm white. If you want to kill me, you gotta use white magic. Like taxes and job applications. That's how you really destroy me. Forest of Sylvari corpses is just a normal forest. That's very offensive. How dare you say things like that? We don't need true statements like that over here. Can I just say that this is actually really cool? That they didn't just give you the answer? That you could be a lazy fuck and go onto YouTube and find it if you wanted? Or the fact that they just give you hints and you can try and figure it out by yourself? I think that's actually really cool. The right way in my head to play any MMORPG is to try and figure it out for yourself the first time around. Have I gotten this one? Yeah, I've gotten this one. Well, I don't have this point of interest anyway, right? So I should go down there and get it. Could be down here? Is that a possibility? I think I've gotten this one. Yeah, I've gotten this one. Fuck finding things myself. I want a guide, I want my shiny thing, and I want it right fucking now. There's nothing wrong with that. If that's how you want to play the game and that's how you get the most enjoyment out of it, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I, on the other hand, am enjoying being a retard. I enjoy being fucking shitty at Guild Wars 2, if I'm being honest. It's where the real enjoyment feels like it comes in for an MMOs. Not in the final outcome, but in the process. Just wondering how many hours you have in the game. I'm not sure how to quantify that because I've got 2 accounts. One that I use when I'm like building reviews, and then this front-facing one where I just kind of do whatever the fuck I want. But I would say the amount of time I've spent on my second account is probably about double. Just doing dumb shit, not doing anything like important. Do /age in chat. Across all characters, you've played 179 hours. It's not much. It's really not much on the front-facing one. And I would say that the second account, which I'd have to spin up because it's on my stream PC, not on this one, is probably around double that. So that's what, like maybe 400 hours in the game maximum? Somewhere around there. Okay, so it's not going to be down here. Think about this. This is not a forest. This is not a forest. This is forest. This is forest. Where did the pact fall apart? I kind of feel like the pact was fucked. From, like, the start. Which almost makes me want to go back here. To the Silver Wastes. And start from there. So there's a few hero points here. Also, I'm wondering, is there going to be like an event surrounding these things? Or is it going to be like, it's just lying on the ground somewhere and you just have to go on an Easter egg hunt? Give me a second, I just got to make sure that the Twitch stream is still working. Jesus, look at that. You see that? You see that little bar up there? Look how fucking unstable this connection is today. I don't know fucking why.
Take that!
Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh fuck.
I feel furious!
Okay, so it's not down here. Which is just ass. Twitch has like a very interesting system in the way that they set streaming up. The problem with Twitch streaming, right, is that if you are a partner, you will get preferential treatment. You will get encoding, you will get better quality streams. They will prioritize you over others, which makes sense because obviously you want your biggest draws on Twitch to have the most bandwidth to ensure that they can pull in as much money as possible. And everyone else is kind of a leech on the system, like me. And so everyone else can go fuck themselves. You know what I just realized? This is a multi-layered fucking map. What the fuck am I doing only looking at one single layer? Like, that's gonna help me. I need to be thinking of this map in its verticality sense, right? So there's probably gonna be like one above me, one below me, one off to the left, one off to the right. I really feel like this POI is probably important. I probably feel like this one here has something to do with it. Because I do remember... God damn it. Where is it? No, stop. Stop saying the fucking words in chat. And just mark it on the map. What's the fuck? Okay, there we go. So I think I remember going there for the quest. Because we took a left, we went like up a staircase, we followed a river for a little while.
That's plenty.
Everyone was shitting and screaming. Marjorie was being super racist. So it's this path. We followed this path, I think. Which makes me think it has something to do with something along this path. Wait, didn't one of those things say something about a waterfall? Purified by falling water in a jungle valley. It's not here. If I follow this path... What the fuck is this? Bugs in the branches. Jump and glide to collect bugs, but... Okay, no. No, I'll fuck that up. Oh, wait, shit. Here's a waterfall. Is it down here? Is that... Oh, fuck. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, something tells me it's not here. It did say at the bottom of a waterfall, or it's been purified by a waterfall. There was a waterfall up there. I really feel like this has to do with something to do with it somehow. And that maybe the first one is somewhere along the way. I think the quest took us up this here, and then around this way. So maybe it's this one I need to look at. Damn. Yeah, I don't think it's down here. I'm not seeing any waterfalls here. I don't think the first shard's down here. I don't think the second one. And that's when I find out that, like, I just teleported away from the thing and it's right fucking behind me. I'm gonna try that again. Maybe there's too many waterfalls in this game. Wait. What it... Okay. Damn it. That said muscles. When you're at the achievement, you can track it and it will be up top right of your screen. Well, I've got it tracked right here. But it's only giving me hints and suggestions. It's not giving me, like, anything that's like, go to this exact location to find this. Which makes me think it's got to be around here somewhere. We followed this path. In, like, one of the very, very first quests we did here. Hold on, maybe I'm also blasting past the other ones. Hold on. So, forest the corpses where the pact fell. Purified by falling water in a jungle valley. Lost in dark waters beneath the jungle depths. So this one's gonna be like in a lake somewhere, probably. Splintered atop a spiral of thorns in the jungle's heart. Okay, so that's gonna be like... That's gonna be at the top of the map somewhere. And it's gonna be like on top of one of the, like these spirals or some shit, probably. You not read the stream title. Oh yeah. Okay, you're not talking to me. Hey, thanks for the sub, Alistair. Thank God you used your Twitch Prime and not your real money. What a scam that would have been. Tape, I'm looking for the shards of CALADBOLG. Because Trahearne was so fucking useless that he couldn't even not break the sword while he was using it all over the fucking map. Basically, Trahearne took care of a car The way a teenage girl takes care of her first vehicle. It's fucking broken by week 2 of use. There's too many waterfalls in this game. Twitch Prime is real money. That's true, it actually is. But you're also getting scammed by Amazon, so at least you're getting something extra. Like, if you get Twitch Prime, at least it's like you get no ads. You get to gift a free sub, and you get other stuff out of it. I feel like this has something to do with it. Maybe I'm just retarded. Maybe that has nothing to do with it. You see, I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know if there's gonna just be like a yellow label just sitting there on the ground being like Shard of CALADBOLG that Trahearne fucked up and left there. I've been using CALADBOLG for years and I've never broken it. Trahearne must be using it wrong. Trahearne's so fucking useless. I bet he can't figure out how to use a doorknob with his hand. He just sucks on it, hoping something would happen. Imagine being given a legendary sword by someone else who had to assemble it, stealing it, sitting there and doing paperwork for years, and then the first time you use it, you fuck up and die. God damn, why did we give him that sword? Why? What was the point? Maybe it's somewhere here. Hold on. Because there's like mushrooms here on the side, right? Please God, don't be a jumping puzzle. Maybe it's sitting on one of these stupid fucking ledges somewhere. Trahearne was Mom's favorite. Yeah, it's because he wasn't a woman and he wasn't gay. At least not in the sexual sense. I mean, everyone knows that the Pale Mother hates gays. Everyone knows that. She's like the true Black Mother experience. There's nothing worse to her than finding out that her child is gay. She just couldn't handle it. That's why she hates Kate so much. What happens if I jump on this mushroom? Will that take me there? I really feel like this big waterfall has to do with that like third shard. So it has to be somewhere around here. But then where's the first one? Where's the forest of corpses? Have you played any of the other classes? Yes, but not to a degree of competency that I would be comfortable saying I know them well enough. Although I do have to say, fuck Elementalist, number 1. And number 2, Guardian is way too easy. A Guardian feels like... How do I put this? Guardian feels like Druid from World of Warcraft, where it's like it was the dev's favorite and it got all the love and attention that everyone else needed. Is Twitch still working? Okay. No, there's no one downstairs, thank God. How the fuck are you supposed to find this thing? I have to leave for a moment, but stop looking just in the east. But the pact fell here in the east. The pact fucked up here in the east. So my thinking is that it has to be somewhere over here. Maybe it's over here. Maybe I'm focusing too much on the waterfall and I need to go back to the Forest of Corpses thing.
Swift and steady.
So I haven't been up here.
I'm bleeding.
Man, pocket raptors must have been such a bitch back in the day with how much people yelled about it. But currently, they don't feel that bad. I think I'm focusing too much here. Let's try here. This is a forest. I don't see any corpses, though. Maybe up? Wardroom sniper's always the worst. Oh yeah, no, fuck those guys. That, like, bullshit line of fire that they put down on the ground, that thing really pisses me off. That, God. Fuck, what, it's infuriating trying to deal with one of those things. Because it's like, it's just a few seconds of you not paying attention, and then you're fucking dead.
Might and glory.
Well, there's a chest there. Let's see what's in that. Is this it? No. Of course. It would never be that easy. Maybe I'm thinking of this too soon. Maybe the pact was still technically intact over here when we were all huddled over here. And it fell apart at a later point in time after we met the frogs. After we went west. Oop.
I feel furious.
I think you're gonna like the next expansion. You can play as a cat. You have enslaved the rats. Oh, that's unfortunate. The only rats I want to enslave are the Asura. I want to be able to play as 3 Skrit in a trench coat. I will immediately switch my race and class if I can play as that. Ah, God. There's a waterfall over here. It's marked as a point of interest. That makes me think it has to be somewhere around here. But there's also a bunch of waterfalls along this wall. There's probably a waterfall over here. There's probably another one over here. Why you hate Asura? I mean, feels personal. I'll play them because they're short as shit, like me in real life. It's just a meme mostly, but for the most part, it's because they went and tortured all the Sylvari who could do math. They did their best to keep all the Sylvari in low-income neighborhoods. And then they pretended like they did nothing wrong. And then Mukluk lied to me. He was like, no, it was only the one Sylvari. And then we relive the memories of Kaith saving like hundreds of Sylvari from what the Asura did to them. Muckluck was out here like being full apologist mode, being like, no, we only threw one of them in the oven. The other 5,900,000. No, that didn't happen. What do you mean? We never fried those vegetables in a fucking wok. Okay, so it's not here. Let's see. See, I keep on thinking maybe I need to look for water sources. And maybe that's going to be valuable. But maybe I'm thinking too small. Maybe I'm thinking too early on in the map. Maybe it's like later on that things went bad. Including Gulch. Packed encampment waypoint. Did I buy one of the Muckluck plushies? Yes. I'm still waiting for the flashlight though. That might take a while. Their start area has a bunch of quests where they experiment on a bunch of script. Yeah, no, they're quite literally little fucking psychos who do everything in their power to pretend that they're the good guys. But every single problem caused across Tyria seems to be their fault entirely. It seems to be entirely them that are to blame for these things. Also, I just thought of something. I have one of these shards, but I don't remember picking it up. I don't remember where I got this from. I have no idea where this fucking shard came from. I also have no fucking clue where this thing came from. Unless this is the one that's from, like, actually doing the MSQ from Trahearne. That's just for doing the story. Okay, so that one's like the default one. That's like the one that doesn't matter. Fuck. If we go to the bottom of the map, there's only really that area to think of, so it can't be like at the bottom of the map here. This is like the main level of the map, is this middle piece here. Does the achievement mention specific areas on the map? No, as far as I'm aware, the achievement gives you this. It says, left to rotten in a forest of corpses where the pact fell. Purified by falling water in a jungle valley. Lost in dark waters beneath the jungle's depths. I think I might know where this one is. I think this one is like... I think that one's like where you go like underwater. And there's like all those like underwater caves and shit. So that's going to be at the bottom of the map somewhere. I'm just trying to think mostly. Where did the pact fall? Well, okay, let me put it this way. The quests took us here. Then we went north over here to the frogs. Then we went west. We didn't go here. I still haven't gotten that hero point. maybe I'm thinking too small world here. Maybe I'm trying to think of like everything that started at the beginning and this happened somewhere in the middle. And maybe it's actually the game is trying to make me go out of the way to get these points of interest that I haven't been to before. Because why would they just leave it in the way of where you've already went with the quest instead of trying to make you explore? What's up, Noxy? How you doing? You can thank Sniper Tigers for the sub. They'd really appreciate it if you sent them pictures of unwiped buttholes, apparently. That's their thing. Is this a jungle? Does this count as jungle? Because, I mean, fuck, everything's a jungle, right? Everything in this fucking map is a jungle, so maybe it's here. But that's above. Hold on, that's... Maybe this is the one at the top of the spiral, or the one's over here or something. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna try and retrace the path that the quests led me to and go to the places that I didn't go to before. So I didn't get that one. So we're gonna start there. Wait, no, I'm already there. I'm already at that one. So I'm gonna go for that point of interest first, and then look around. Maybe that'll lead me to something. Because, like, I'm trying to think of this, outside the game. I'm kind of metagaming here with the idea of if you're doing this achievement to reforge CALADBOLG, why the fuck would they try and make you go through the very limited amount of the map that the game already makes you go through when you're doing the MSQ, right? Surely they'd want you to explore more of the map while doing this quest and seeing all the other shit that you didn't see before. They'd be trying to give you something, like, as a newer experience. Or at least an experience that's not the same. I feel like that's probably up there. I need some mushrooms. I need some way up there. Ah, there's a ramp. Points of interest aren't named unless you explore them. Why are you doing this? Because I want CALADBOLG. That's why I'm doing this. I want to fix the broken PlayStation 5 controller that Trahearne broke. Because he's a dick bucket. And he couldn't help himself. He stole our legendary sword, did nothing with it, used it once, and then just fell over dead. Also, I really, really want CALADBOLG. I don't know why. I just do. I just do. I feel like we worked hard for that weapon just for Trahearne to steal it, and I want it back. How the fuck do I get to that point of interest? Do I have to go up here? Is there a ramp up here? Oh, surely not. To be fair, CALADBOLG is pretty sweet. I mean, look, I want it back. I just want it back because I can't believe Trahearne fucked us up like that. Is this... Okay, is this the top of the ship? Because then it can't be that one because I'm looking for a forest of corpses. I can't even figure out how to get up there. I'm sure that's that ship up there. Ah, god damn it. Ah, I thought I could time that. Oh shit. Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm I'm fine. You know the worst part? Engineer can't use a greatsword. I don't care. I want it back. It doesn't matter if I can't use it. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't think anything's down here. That's just death down there waiting for me. Come on. Do I hit that? No. Oh, I do. Oh, shit. Thank God. This is why I should have gotten the gliding masteries. Well, you know what? That's boring. Where's the challenge? Where's the sexual thrill in that? But yeah, I should probably actually... Hold on. I should actually probably just set this to, like, this over here. Oh, fuck. I think he's beating the fuck out of my raptor. Is there a... Is there a way I can, like, cheese my way up here? Like, horse Skyrim my way up? I feel like there has to be. No, this is gonna be too steep. God damn it. Maybe in order to get here, I need to get up here. Onto, like, one of these. And then when I'm up on one of these, I can then float over there to that one. Or maybe I just skip that waypoint and I try this one. Are you saying where's the cock and ball torch in having masteries? That's exactly what I'm saying. The torch is in the grind, and I don't feel like grinding my nuts right now. Whoop. Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck you, first of all. Does that count as a forest? Hold on. Where's the... Left to rot in a forest of corpses. With a packed fell. Good night, Spider. Go live your life. Go get some rest. I don't... What counts as a forest of corpses? Whoop. Okay, that took me up pretty high. Am I heading the right way? I've never been here before. But this looks... Okay, this looks like death. This looks like maybe it's something, or maybe I'm just making it up and coping. Really fucking hard. Also, fuck vines. Well, I don't see anything here.
Assist me!
Oh, fuck off. I don't want to fight you. God damn it. Okay. I need time to think. Okay, there's no dead pack members here.
It's not finished.
Which makes me think that this can't be it. Hold on. I might be hallucinating. Is it just sitting on the fucking ground? It's not like... Okay, so it's not like there's an event. It's not like it shows up on the map like a hero point. Okay. Okay, so it's... Oh my god. Oh my... Okay, that pisses me off. That pisses me off on a personal level. Trahearne's such a lazy fuck that he couldn't even set up an event. He couldn't even drop the shard somewhere important. It's literally just strewn about the fucking ground like a cum sock that he's got done using. Jesus Christ. Which shard was that? Which one was that? Okay, so this counts as a forest of corpses where the pact fell. But I've never been here. So how... Okay. Okay, so the points... Okay, so points of interest are important. This is called the Corpse Grove. Okay, so the names of the points of interest probably have something to do with it, right? Do you remember what Mordrum are? Okay, that's true. Oh, fuck! And these things right here are like the pods that they put everyone in. To, like, brainwash them into loving, Mordremoth's BBC. I remember now. Okay. Inside those green, bulbs are some corpses. Yeah, because he was like absorbing corpses from people. And, like, stealing Zaitan's power and just, like, recycling it. Because the devs couldn't figure out a new mechanic. So they just reused the old one. Jesus Christ, this place is overpopulated as fuck, though, with enemies.
Might and glory.
Okay. Okay, so the names of the points of interest are important. So those will kind of guide you. It's not the exact same thing as what it says in the flavor text, but it's kind of... Okay, it's kind of hinting you in certain directions. Probably the only reason I got this one, honestly, was because one of you put a message in the chat saying that it's not on the east side. Otherwise, I would have spent the next 5 hours there. So thank you for that.
Swift and steady.
Okay. Next shard. Purified by falling water in a jungle valley. That has to be a waterfall. Okay, that makes me think it has to be here. Somewhere. And it's in the valley. But maybe there's another waterfall somewhere. But wait, we've been here before. I fell to the bottom there. That didn't do anything. Where would there be a waterfall? There's just one shard per map. Okay, so I have to go to an entirely new map then. So, there's no point in continuing to be in this region here at all. What is this area that I haven't seen at all? There's probably one over here. Okay, so, okay, if it's one per map, then I'm gonna go to the next map and I'm gonna see if there's another one. 4 items, 4 maps. Please don't spend all fucking night. I would do it. I would do it. Hey, look. To be honest, Sasha, is it really that bad to look at these maps and, like, just run around because of how well designed they are? That doesn't feel that bad to me. Honestly, if I'm just getting lost in these maps, it doesn't feel bad. So we were up here. I don't think this one will have anything to do with it. I think it's something to do with water. It has to do with the waterfall. But is something killing me? Yes.
I feel furious.
Sakes. Okay, there's a river here. But there's no points of interest here. Let me puzzle this out. There's no points of interest here. There's water here. We know it's near a waterfall. There's water over here. Let's see if it's over there. I don't care if you need 8 hours for it, but at least search for them in the right place. Well, I mean, you've told me already. You've already given me a cheat in the fact that it's only 1 per map. So it's not like I'm doing map completion then. There's water over here. Maybe there's a waterfall somewhere here. Focus on the yellow text. Does this count as a waterfall? That seems more like just a sloping area of water. Yeah, this is just like a pond. I don't think it's this one.
We made it.
I swear to God. One of these shards is going to be like right behind me and I'm going to miss it like 5 or 6 times. I don't see water here. Maybe that's important. Let me mark that. Maybe it's this. How did I never get this one? I'm pretty sure I've been here before.
You toil in
What the f-
This place is ours. Mordremoth will be master of all.
God damn it. Wait, what are they doing there? They're just like fucking sitting there doing nothing. Okay, well, I'm gonna take it as that this isn't where there's a waterfall, so I'll worry about that shit later. Remember that these kinds of collections have multiple steps, so please don't place it out. So you're stuck on these 4 shards for 5+ hours. Look, I will spend as much time as I want on this. If eventually I get bored, or I get distracted by what the game usually does to me and my ADHD takes over, I might just continue doing something else. But we'll see. I do genuinely just like the map design of this. It doesn't feel bad going through the map design. Okay, I'm near no water right now. So this is not the right place to be. There's no water there. I think this is dirt, not water. Griffin Fall. Hold on. Purified by falling water in a jungle valley. Griffin Fall has no waterfalls. The falls. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna take this thing. I'll take the little wallow thing and see if that takes me where I need to go. Maybe that takes me closer. Maybe it's by the falls. Maybe the place that's labeled falls has waterfalls in it. That's my logic right now.
I mean...
Wait, okay. The falls are here. Maybe this point of interest has something to do with it. Please, God, don't be above me. Please, God, don't be on the top of the map. Okay, there's a waterfall. There's a waterfall. There's 3 waterfalls. I'm gonna be really fucking mad if the shard is somewhere up there and I just jump down here. Not seeing anything yet. Purified Maguna Spring. It should be like below the waterfall, right? Because if it's being purified by the waterfall, I would assume that it's in the waterfall somewhere. Maybe this is the wrong... Hold on. How do I get there? Is it... Okay, there's a... Hold on. Let me face the waterfall. So if I'm facing the waterfall, there's something here. There's a mastery point above me. Please, God, don't tell me it's up here. Maybe I need to be behind the waterfall. Maybe it's like a Legend of Zelda thing. You know what they do with waterfalls in game, yeah. There's always some shit hidden behind them. And I mean, there's a wall here, and then there's this path here. But the question is, how do you get to that path there? Do I have to, like, run around this way? There's also this path here. That's not very clearly marked, which makes me think that... Hold on. There's no lower area here. Oh, wait, that... No, okay. No, I thought that was on this level. Wait, hold on. Is this one of those things where you can just walk through the waterfall? I thought it was... I was waiting for an illusory wall or something. Oh, please, God, tell me this. Please, God, tell me I'm not going on like a wild fucking goose chase right now. Please, God. Exalted Mask. What is that? Okay, well, that's... Okay, that's for another achievement. That's for one I don't care about. I just came out of there.
Look at this.
Can't be that.
I think he can play a recording.
I'm intrigued. Go on.
One moment. I just need to find the... there we go.
Play it already.
Okay, I went down there.
Junk.
Is that fucking Indiana Jones? What? Keeps ignoring it. What do you mean I'm ignoring it? Is it... Oh my God, it's right there. I didn't see the yellow text Because it's sitting behind the fucking rock. I don't want to ever fucking hear from anyone who plays Guild Wars 2 that these devs are not sadistic pieces of shit. First, the jumping. That is the most dick-headed move I've ever seen. Just look at this. How the they put that rock there on purpose. I nearly fucked off. I nearly thought, hey, maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Maybe I've associated the falls too much with it, and there's gonna be like another big waterfall somewhere else. Oh my god. This is how you develop schizophrenia. Okay, what's the next shot? Lost in dark waters beneath the jungle's depths. Okay, so that one has to be... If I think about it, that one has to be down here by Rata somewhere, right? Because Rat City is somewhere, like, beneath the surface of everything. And I think I remember there's, like, a place where you can go, where you, like, dive into water, and everything's, like, underwater. And I see water here, so I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna try from there. These devs are bastards. Hold on, is the Twitch stream still working? Is the Twitch stream still working? Still unstable as fuck, but it's still working. Okay, good. Hold on. This one said it's underwater. There's like a whole watery region here. And there's like one extra thing here. I've got this point of interest. So it's probably not there. I think it's that one. I think it's that one. I just have to figure out how to get to the lake. I just have to figure out how the fuck I get deeper into that lake. Wait, that's the fart gas. I can't go there yet. That one's the easy one. That was the one I had pegged from the beginning. It has to be somewhere under there. And I remember swimming in all those underground tunnels, so it had to be that one. The fuck do I get out of this frog tree? Maybe I can just jump down. Maybe I need to go up just to go down. Maybe that's the right way to go about this. Oh no, don't tell me it's covered. Wait, there's a hole. There's a hole right here. Has to be here. Isn't there a waypoint at the bottom? Maybe. Maybe. Is there one? There's 10 hero points I haven't got. I don't see a waypoint anywhere. Maybe I need to come at this from a different angle. Maybe I'm trying to jump down into this lake and it's like underground and underwater. And what I need to actually be doing is looking at like entering from this area here, because there's just like a straight road to... Wait, there's a hole, that's what she... Yeah. That's what they all say. Wait, there's a hole? And it's near me? It's a good thing this game doesn't ask for consent before you plunder its holes. Okay, that seems like the way to go, but the game's telling me I can go fuck off and not go down there. Okay. Okay, is this gonna be one of those get on the jumping mushrooms? Oh, I remember this area. Of course, I was like fucking stuck here playing fucking hot or colder for one of the quests for like a goddamn hour trying to figure out how to get to something. I've been across this bridge like 700,000 times. I remember now. Am I going the right way? Yes. There's a river down there and I feel like that's a trap. Like if I go down there, I'm gonna be fucked. So I'm not gonna do that. I feel like I need to head to that zone right there. There we go. There we go. Finally. Found the hole and it's wet. Usually you just have to yell, bite the pillow, I'm going in dry, but this time we got lucky. Get to save on lube. You know, thank God this game allows underwater breathing. Thank God it's like one of the first things this game makes you solve. Because imagine trying to navigate this place and you've got one of those stressful fucking bars. Oh, for fuck's sakes. God damn it. I forgot about the murderous fish. I forgot about the piranhas. Maybe I'll try from here. Wait, but there's no way down here, because there's no entry point like that. Shit, how do I do this? I didn't read. I never read. I have the Rata Novus one. Hold on. You have the Nova Rat City. Hold on, where is Rat City? Rat City is over here. There's the waypoint for Rat City. Maybe we go in from there. Yeah, you're right. I should have interacted with the things. I remember to get rid of the piranhas, but I was kind of I figured fuck it. This is closer. There's puddles here. Maybe I can get away with it. There's only one POI I don't have, and it's this one in the corner. I'm gonna be so fucking mad if it's not here. Yeah, I'm supposed to touch one of these things. Then the fish won't fucking kill me. Which way do I go? This way. Left.
Lay energy collected. Proceeding to next conductor.
Please don't start eating me. No, fuck. Fuck. Shit. 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 Fuck you.
Swift and steady.
Security system? What security system? Okay, I'm gonna absorb that, and we're gonna get a new one. Yeah, this is the point of interest I was looking for. I don't see CALADBOLG here. These devs are bastards, so I wouldn't be surprised if they hid it in one of these rocks. I think my first water attempt was the right one. Well, I mean, I haven't been here before. It seems to be linked to the points of interest. So I want to believe it's somewhere here. Hold on. Let me read this thing again. Lost in dark waters beneath the jungle's depths. So it has to be in the darkness where the piranha fish are. Because if you don't have the light from the crystals, the fish fuck you up. So, like, potential places it could be are here in the lake. Here, because why is this dick shape here? I only got to that point over there, so it might be somewhere in here. Or it's like in one of the tunnels. Which, fuck me, I could, oh man, maybe they put it in one of the fucking tunnels. I'm trying to think, where would they put it? It might be here. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna fuck this up unless I do this in an orderly pattern. So what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna go left to right. I'm gonna go from here to here, then go up here, go north, then follow the path towards the lake. And then we'll go around like that. That seems to make the most sense. Because, like, I didn't get very far there, because we know it's not on the right-hand side, because I just came from there. Unless it was hidden behind a fucking rock, and I wouldn't put that past them to do that.
I cannot do this alone.
We just get back to the entrance.
Stand with me.
Come on, come on, come on. Hit it, hit it. Damn it. I don't care about fighting these things. I'm just gonna move past them. Fuck. Hey, fuck that up. Come on. Come on. Hit it. Hit it. Fuck yeah. That's what I get. That's what I get. I get that for trying to skip out. For trying to be a smart ass. That's what I get. And all I want to use is these stupid little fucking lifty things over here. All of these Mordrums should be dead. We killed Dad. We made him feel bad about himself.
I feel furious.
Why are they still here?
Death stalks me.
Oh, come on. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I can recover from this.
Okay.
Fuck all of these things. Come on, charge. Okay. Yeah, that's where I need to get to. That means I need to go back here and fly my way up.
Stand with me.
Hey, don't fall off the raptor. Not fall off the raptor. No! Nearly fucked that up. What up, Super? Use the stealth for the elite skill. You know what? That stealth skill seems so useless in PvE. But right now is probably the perfect time to be using it. To skip mobs. Okay. So if we clear left to right, there's almost no chance of me missing it. We know it's not on the right-hand side because I just came from there. Okay, where's the light up rock? There it is. Okay, so possible locations. Over here. Over here. Somewhere hidden over here or here. Maybe over here. Points of interest are here, so maybe it's somewhere over here, like probably over there or something. Maybe over here. Or it's like over there somewhere. We've already been there, so I know it's not there. I'm gonna start with aiming for here. And it's gotta be in a dark area. It's gotta be in the darkness. I nearly fucking swam over it. These devs are dickheads. These devs are fucking assholes. I nearly was like, oh, the hero point, let me go get that, and then I nearly just continued moving forward. What fucking dicks. Oh shit. Oh shit, please no, please no, please no, please no. Let's take one of those again. gonna stand here and deal with these things. I still want the hero points. Okay, that wasn't that bad. This is taking shorter than I expected. That wasn't too bad. Now where's the last one? Splintered atop a spiral of thorns in the jungle's heart. Dragon stand? Is that the... Hold on. There's this map over here that I haven't touched at all. So it's either going to be over here, or it's going to be here. But this is where the meta event happens. In the Dragon's Heart. Top of the map. Spiral. Hold on, let me get this hero point first. Let me go for that hero point. Commune with this place of power. Fuck yeah. Remember the final few quests. I was just actually thinking that. There's that big fucking spiraling thing that's continually turning. That was like spinning. And it was surrounded by water. So something tells me that it's like over here. I think. It's this thing over here probably. Because if I remember correctly, this is where that big spinning thing is. And we had to run up and down. Fuck off. What's got me in combat? This? You? Is it you? Fuck out of here. This is a shot in the dark. Oh, damn it. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? There's a cheap way out of this that I'm gonna take. There's a dirt cheap way for me to get out of this situation. And it's to swim into the dark and get eaten by fish. Finally. These fucking piranhas are useful for something. Because the punishment for death in this game is nothing, right? So, I mean, I might as well use it. This is where the raid was, I think. Where you're supposed to hop from platform to platform. Is that the same... Central Blithing Tower. Maybe it's here. No, it can't be there. That's not like a spinny spiral thing. It has to be here. Just how do I get there? No. There's a road here that leads to this region here. Jesus, that's quite the fucking walk. You need to talk to the NPC to teleport there. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Wait, which NPC do I need to talk to? You're right, I remember that if you wanted to teleport to that area, there was an NPC you had to talk to. Wait, where did it teleport me to? Okay, it put me there. Wait, hold on. I think it was there, right? I think there was a char you speak to and they teleport you to that spiral.
Wow, that's quality armor.
Thanks.
No, they weren't here.
Excelsior.
Oh, it's this one.
We
okay.
all have a place in the eternal alchemy.
Smuggle me behind enemy lines. I thought it was a char. Yeah, okay, so it has to be this. This is the spiral I was looking for. Because it said it was the heart of the dragon. The dragon was here. This is a lot more fucking purple than I remember it being. Holy shit. Hold on. Top of the spiral or bottom? Splintered atop the spiral thorns. Okay, so this is a climb the ladder thing. God, I hope it's this. I hope it's not like there's some fucking stupid tree that's like spun up somewhere here. In like a corner, or it's this map over here. Please God, let it be the spiral. Top of the spiral. Has to be the top of the spiral. Please don't tell me it's somewhere in there. Oh my god, this would be... You know how embarrassing this must be for Trahearne? This stupid fuck broke the sword all over the goddamn map. He didn't even have the common courtesy to pick it all up. He dies using it for the first time ever. And then where he dies, he drops 2 fucking shards. What kind of fucking crackhead energy? What? Is that it? Are you fucking kidding me? Trahearne, okay. There is no way. There is no fucking way that Trahearne didn't throw this piece of shit here on purpose. Trahearne is a salty little pussy. He's so fucking mad that he never wanted anyone to use the sword again. That he hit the fucking shards, he fucked up. Jesus Christ. Trahearne is the worst older brother that the Sylvari could ask for. He's almost as bad as Kaith. This little bitch broke the PlayStation controller and then hit the fucking pieces of that controller all over the goddamn map. You talked about dungeons between story chapters when leveling. Was there a dungeon for every story? There was mostly a dungeon for most of the stories. If I... man, it's been a while. But I felt like, at least in the base game, the stories in the dungeons were actually better than the base game stories from the quests. By like a good margin. Like especially Ricklock's story with the Char. Got a lot more interesting, but only when you went out of your way to actually experience it. My honest advice for you is, if you've just started playing this game and you're playing the base game, prepare for heavy amounts of disappointment when it comes to the actual main story questline, but you will find all the best pieces of the story running the dungeons. They're so much better. They give the characters more flavor. They give you a reason to care about them. They make it more interesting. But if you do the main story questline, 90% of everything you come across is you asking the question, why the fuck do these people matter? Because if you're playing your first character and you're not playing all of the races and leveling all of the races, you're not going to identify why certain characters are important or hold significance at all. Particularly when you get to the siege kind of quests that you were doing later. My suggestion is do all the dungeons. They're worth it doing at least once. Let's see. Now we need to deal with these things. In the Garden of Dawn, the secret grove is infused by light. Locate objects of power across Tyria. This is across the whole map, isn't it? I thought these things would be in the same maps. This is across the entire world. Okay, Garden of Dawn. A secret grove is infused by light. That has to be the grove. That has to be the grove. There's no way that's not the grove. That's an easy one. Dungeons send you a letter. Yes, some of the dungeons send you a letter.
Centaurs of the west to the dragon brand in the east.
What was your favorite of all the
Secret
places you saw on your
Grove.
voyage?
Lion's Arch. It's an enormous, glorious city with a
This is gonna be...
of citizens.
Is Twitch still up? Twitch is still up. I think. God, why has Twitch been such a bitch recently? Twitch is still working, right? Because on my, this is what I'm looking at right now. It's been frozen on this screen forever, so I don't know if Twitch is still live or if it's just fucking dead. Okay, Hidden Grove. Oh, Mom's still knocked down because she had dick so good from Mordramoth that she still can't get up. To the Upper Commons. No. What is this it? No, this can't be it. Secret Grove. Secret Grove infused by light. It's gonna be one of these things. It has to be. Damn, this place looks way better in the dark. Is that it? Is this going to be also yellow text that I'm looking out for? What? It's frozen. What? What the? Okay, I don't have time for that. That's someone else's problem. Someone's cat is in the Chinese deep freezer, being saved for later. Secret Grove. Secret Grove. Where would that be? Infused by light. Is this gonna be like we enter this butthole here? Maybe you've got some advice.
In the dream.
Tell me more about CALADBOLG. No, okay. She's just gonna tell us the story things. I was hoping she had some extra hints for us. Where in the grove can you see the sun? Yeah, I'm going down. I should probably be going up. I was actually just thinking that. I should be going upwards. I should be looking for a place that's touched by the light. That means that I need to go north. I mean, I need to go, I need to go up instead of down. There are cats that you feed. Well, I'm homeless and I'm gonna stay homeless. Housing shit in MMOs is just not my jam.
What was your favorite of all the places you saw on your voyage?
Lion's
I've
Arch.
seen many things in
It's
my
an
travels,
enormous,
but
glorious
never
city
have I seen a
with a
sentient
fascinating
being
group of
birthed from
citizens.
a plant. The fragile.
Secret Grove.
Imaginable survival.
Is it up there? Okay, can't go in there. I just need to know what one of these things look like, and then it makes everything else incredibly easy. Because if it's like yellow text, I know what text I'm looking for. Ah, fucking invisible wall. So it's not there. The hell is this? Okay, okay, that's the event. I don't care about the event right now. We'll get in a house eventually. It's part of the MSQ. Well, if it is, I'm just immediately gonna just leave it in the shittiest state possible. Maybe draw a deck on the floor and that's about it. I feel like it's gonna be in one of these instance things. Touched by the light. Is it this thing? No, it can't be this thing. It's somewhere here. It's somewhere here. It has to be.
I have to leave.
Secret Grove. Go up. Okay, it's not here. Let me think about this.
Anything unusual in the stew tonight?
Wait, is Twitch broken again?
Consider man root and charred rabbit chunks unusual?
No, I call that delicious.
That's the correct answer.
Twitch is fine. The chat isn't... Okay, so it's actually... Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I know what that is. I can... That's actually a me problem. That's not a Twitch problem. That I can actually fix. Now, Twitch is connected. Here. So why is it not showing up here? Let me close that out. Let me just restart this. My first guess would have been something completely different. Thing I'm thinking of is the tomato strawberry field behind the jumping puzzle in Diesa. That's more a Guild Wars 2 brain rot thing. Yeah, you see, I'm trying to think of this from the perspective of it seems like they have some level of attachment to the words that they're saying. So like they say falls and you follow a waterfall and all of a sudden it's not a problem. You find what you're looking for. Hold on, I'm just trying to fix my multi-chat here. It's fucked. Because now I'm not seeing any messages. Is that a SteelSeries headset? Yes, absolutely. It's the best headset I've ever had in my life. It hasn't let me down. For years now, I've had this headset. It has never been a failure, and I never want to go back to a wired headset. These SteelSeries have done me so much good. Okay, let's see if the multi-chat's working now. It's not. Hey, gorgeous, you should be asleep. That's my wife in chat right there. She should be dead asleep right now. She should be passed out with our daughter. But she's not. She's being a bad person today. She's deciding that she wants to fuck herself up for tomorrow morning. Okay, now it's not showing the kick chat. God fucking damn it. What in the fresh double-dipped fuck is going on? Why is the internet connection so bad?
Tomorrow. No one.
See, this is what I'm looking at right now. So, if you look at this, right? My chat sits right here. There you go. It's sitting right there. And as you can see, those two red dots, that's connected to YouTube. That's connected to Twitch. But now it's refusing to connect to Kick. For some reason. What in the fuck is going on? What kind of hellscape nightmare shit is my internet connection right now? Also, this gay fairy dust country right here is my hometown. It's where all the Twiggers live. It's where all the blackest characters in Guild Wars 2 live. Let's see if I can connect to Kick this way. See if we can reauthorize everything.
I'd have won.
You.
Come on. Come on. Ah, fuck it. The chat might be broken. Oh, God. Fucking hell. Why? Amazing. Oh well. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to go old school here. And give you shitty chat. Yeah, I know it's not visible on stream. I'm trying to fix that. Right, so YouTube's working perfectly fine, but everything else isn't now. Great. Fantastic. Amazing. I'm gonna get a better multi-chat. I have to get a better multi-chat tool. Until this shows up, I'm just gonna do this. And then I'm gonna pop out each individual chat so I can read everything you're saying. Voice redemptions will be back. Now that I've got the time to fuck them, fuck with them a lot more. I can go and, you know, try and get the free ones back for people to use.
Of you this morning.
So that's what's gonna happen.
Everything's fine now. I thought my pet was ill.
There's the Kick one.
It turned out to be a hairball.
Never
And
underestimate
there's
the
the
power
YouTube
of
one.
a hairball
Right.
to make one sad.
Now at least I can read what you're saying. So thanks for the motion, for the follow, Luke Motion. Okay. Okay. Less fucking around. Let me see if I can now figure out what am I looking for exactly. What is the words I'm looking for here in this thing? I'm looking for moats.
Just wait. In another 50 years.
In the Garden of Dawn, a secret grove is infused by light. So it's in the grove. It has to be somewhere that the light can reach. And it's probably some hidden away bullshit area. There are a million levels to the grove, because of course there are. But it's a secret grove. It has to be somewhere stupid. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's here. Wait, no, points of interest, points of interest. I forgot about the points of interest. I forgot it, that it's linked to a point of interest. It's not this fucking point of interest. Okay, let's think about this from the perspective of there's a million points of interest here. Garden of Dawn. It's right there on the map. It's the name. It's right there. Also, Jesus, 8X, save your fucking money for yourself, goddammit. Stop doing that. Thank you for the gift and subs. Don't do that. Don't do that again. I'm gonna call your wife and I'm gonna complain. Motherfucker. So hold on, let me just do something quick. I want you to see me do this because I'm not gonna be reading this because I feel like this is a bullshit way to do things. I'm taking that away. I'm not gonna be looking at suggestions. I want to figure this out for myself. Okay, the Garden of Dawn. So it's not here. But there's a secret grove somewhere. And a waypoint I have, and a thing I haven't looked at. Infused with light. Well, this looks infused with light. Just go up here. I need to get this. I haven't got this before. Up. Up. Fuck yeah. Garden of Dusk. What's up, Keldun? How you doing? Hold on. This is the hold on. Training, story, journal, achievements, masteries. Wait, what the fuck? It's achievements. Shards. In the Garden of Dawn. It's literally in the name. In the Garden of Dawn, there is a secret grove. That looks like a secret grove. this just the exit? I've never been here before. That better not be a fucking statue to Trahearne. That piece of shit does not deserve a statue. Where am I? No longer in the Garden of Dawn, so it's not here. What's down here? Fuck these devs. Fuck them. Oh my god, this is gonna take me forever. That was pure fucking luck that I spotted that. Deep within the grove is a small alcove. It's filled with soft light and feels as if waking from sleep. That is such bullshit. That is such bullshit that they hide this in a fucking puddle. Okay. Next one. The fields torn by the dragon's power, small glen blooms. Surrounded by smoke and flame, a hallowed tree rises above the wastes. Sheltered from dry winds, an oasis begins to reclaim the sand. Start thinking like an evil dev and you'll get it eventually. No, I get that now. I get that. I've got to think like the world's biggest piece of shit. I've got to think like, how would I design a map to fuck with someone as much as possible so that I give them like a permanent PTSD from how I design things? Distant hinterlands, life struggles upward deep in a hidden cavern. Near bountiful fields, an ancient shrine is blessed with life. Life grows around a waterfall cascading from rolling hills, untouched by war's corruptions. In a fen's gorge, walls of thorns safeguard warriors from the dragon's dead. Though its tenders are gone, the remains of wondrous garden still shimmer with light in wild lands. This is going to be a longer stream or ending soon. I'm going to go for about the next 3 hours before I head off to the gym. Let me see. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. New viewer, just wanted to let you know you are effing old. Yes, I am. I'm old as fuck. I play like this is granddad trying to figure out how to use an email. Let me see if I can get my multi-chat working again. Because, fuck me. It's pissing me off. I'm pretty impressed with myself so far, though. I haven't had to resort to Mukluk's video on how to do this, and that feels pretty good. To be honest with you, that feels pretty fucking good. Because I could have bitched out by now. How old are you? 34. Close. Close. Yeah, that's... my multi-chat is beyond fucked. 72. Much closer. You know, it's fucking terrible. Honestly, it's terrible. But I think I look pretty good for a 60-year-old. It's just too fucking bad I'm in my 30s. I'm looking at the mod dashboard and it looks like channel rewards are a broadcast only thing. I can update the title of the stream. Well, I mean, it's Kick. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Kick is kind of a joke. There's a loser shooter I think you might like. It's made by the same people who made Unreal Tournament. I'll take a look at it. Put it in the Discord, Jimmy. See, now I'm fucking missing messages. Let me see. Now Kick is connected and Twitch... Okay, well, fuck it. There's one last thing I can try. To try and get, To try and get my multi-chat working. Give me a second. Why is it... Yeah, let me show you the problem I'm going through right now. Is if I connect my multi-chat to Kick, it stops working on Twitch. So it just sits here. Those two little spiraling circles that you can see over here, right there and there, telling YouTube and Twitch to fuck off. But if I connect to Twitch, it tells Kick to fuck off. Damn, what great software. I'm so happy I got that. I need to find better software. I need to find better multi-chat software. God damn it. I'm giving up on that. Fuck it. I can read your chats. I've separated them out. It's just not going to be on screen. It's just how it is. It's the multi-chat being weird. Okay. Let's see if I can recognize anything from this achievement list that might seem familiar. Fields torn by the dragon's power, a small glen blooms. Surrounded by smoke and flame, a hallowed tree rises above the wastes. Sheltered from dry winds, an oasis begins to reclaim the sand. A garden blooms atop a rusting metal wreckage, tucked away within a sprawling plateau. Distant hinterland, so this is going to be a Nord area. Bountiful fields is... no idea. Life grows around a waterfall cascading from rolling hills. That sounds familiar. Rolling Hills sounds familiar. Rolling Hills sounds like... I don't know why I'm thinking of a Char area. Bet you wish you did your map completion now. No, I don't think it would have helped. I don't think it would have helped at all. Jesus. Hinterlands? Hinterlands. There was a Hinterlands thing. Somewhere. One of those things said Hinterlands. In the distant hinterlands, life struggles upward, deep in a hidden cavern. There's a cave somewhere. It's got to be near like a point of interest. Maybe it's over there. Maybe it's like you dive in the lake and it shows up. I'm gonna aim for that. North from Accra Lake. I see Guardian Lake. Oh, you're saying it's up here. God damn it, I'm gonna stop reading chat. What? I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second. Right. Sorry about that. So I have a new problem. I have a brand new problem that I have to solve
I feel furious
because of the pieces of shit that used to live on my property. They fucked up my electricity so bad that they actually destroyed my batteries that are attached to my solar system. So I need to get them repaired. There's a cave here. And there's a cave here, so it's probably that one. Hello? Can I get in there? Can I hop the wall? Hold on, what did the fucking thing say? Hinterlands struggles upward deep in a hidden cavern. Deep in a hidden cavern, life struggles upwards. I don't know if that counts as a hidden cavern. You have a gamer dent. You mean the dimple in people's head? No, it's just kind of flat in the top. I don't have the full dent, Keith. It's not there yet. Give me a few years. We'll get there eventually. Okay, so that seems closed off. So it's probably this cavern here. Oh shit, I kind of remember this place. From the MSQ. From the base game. This is where you get the mirror, and where all the most retarded Sylvari die all in one spot or get kidnapped because they're too fucking stupid to figure out don't look into the evil mirror that steals your soul. And now I'm no longer in a cave. Starting to think it's not here. Life struggles upwards. Is it that? You have to get over there? Life struggles upwards. Yeah, no, that's a different area. Fuck. Deep in a hidden cavern, life struggles upwards. Maybe it's like over here somewhere. Since there's like an Aetherblade cache here, there's probably like a hidden cave somewhere here that I've just never been to before. Mounts are not... now I can't mount up all of a sudden? What the fuck? Life struggles upwards. Wait. I would have tried some emotes on the door, maybe to see if any of them open it up. Are you fucking serious? I have to figure out fucking emotes now? I need an emote list. Beckon, bless, blow, kiss, channel, cower, cross arms, dance, face, upset, gear grind, laugh. I don't see anything that feels relevant to what I was doing. That would make this door open. There's a few things where you have to dance, right? So maybe it's that? No. Now we just look even gayer. No, I don't think there's any way through this door. Slash quit might be help. Yeah, I'll just press Alt F4. That usually solves my problems. I'm gonna go with what Sniper Tigress said earlier. Where they said that that's probably the exit. I'm gonna go upwards. I'm just gonna aim to go upwards. Life struggles upwards. For fuck's sakes. Fuck off. Jesus, they're really making you fucking work for this. It seems like there might be something there. Or that could just be an entire trap and I'm just wasting fucking time here. It does say hidden cave. It means there's a jumping puzzle nearby. So if I can't mount up, that probably means there's a jumping puzzle nearby. And the jumping puzzle is probably what leads me to the thing. Because there's an Aether Blade cache, right? And I think it's sitting on this ledge up here. And that means there's something I have to do here. Or I could just kill myself. That works too. Life struggles upwards. Where the hell would this jumping puzzle be? That seems like... No, it can't be that.
I feel furious!
I'm really not intentionally ignoring it. I'm trying to figure this shit out. This seems relevant to it somehow. This thing here. The fact that this points to that over there. Because I don't see another way up this mountain. Unless I'm supposed to go like this way around, like all the way back there. Fuck off. God damn it.
I feel furious!
Fuck out of here. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here that'll lead me upwards. What the fuck? Okay. You see, I'm trying to think about this like a normal human being. I need to think about this like a person who's been mentally damaged. Like on a deeply emotional level. And is scarred from the fact that their parents didn't love them. And then I'll figure out how this works. If I was a sick fucking Guild Wars 2 dev, if I was never hugged by my mother, where would I hide the start to this jumping puzzle? It's probably over here. Or it starts over here. What's this? Is this... This better be that fucking hidden cave I've been looking for. That better be. This better be it. This better not be some other bullshit. I can't go through there. What the? Okay. What the hell does this do? Okay, that lights that fire. And I suppose I have to wait for this to... Okay, and then it turns off. There's this right here. And there's rocks in the river, of course. That probably doesn't count. You know, sometimes I think they programmed this with fucking spaghetti code on purpose. Use weapon swap. Okay, that's a good idea. I didn't think of that. Just drop that there. And then there's one over there. And I just need to put this one here. Oh, fuck yeah. Before that thing closes on me. Please God, don't tell me this is just... And this is not even, like, related to what I'm doing. Okay, so these rocks are gonna fall away underneath me. And make my life a living hell. I'm gonna flub my fucking rifle 5. Because of course I am. Oh, God damn it! I'd say I got pretty far there. I'm shocked that it knocked me backwards, though. I felt like I got out of that. I felt like that was bullshit. That felt like horse shit. It's probably, you know, it's probably one of those things where you're supposed to, like, map out a path, and some of the stones are supposed to be, like, solid, and then some are supposed to fall away. And there's probably some hint, or some fucking hidden lever I'm supposed to pull that lights up the stones, and then you're supposed to remember the path. And I was just too fucking stupid to realize that the first time around. There we go. F2 gives the speed buff as well. That's right, it does. You know what, I should just take the crack potion. That thing, switch to potions. Take the crack potion. I have my gyros out because one of them gives me speed. some of the stones look different. Yeah, so it's probably that. It's probably that you're supposed to map out your path. Figure out where you're supposed to go based on how the stones look. Let's see. Okay, now it's trying to decide which ones are going to fall and which ones are not. Okay, so these are the stable stones. Hup. 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 Oh, fuck yeah. That was so fucking stupid. I should have paid attention to that the first time round. Get the fuck out of here. Don't give me this shit. Get the fuck out of here. Is this tangential? Where I'm supposed to be going? Is this the correct path? Or am I gonna die here from stupid fucking mistakes? Let me see what the fuck I'm doing, please. But is it like an all paths lead to Rome kind of situation here? Okay, yeah, it seems like those were just two diverging paths and I get to decide what the fuck where I was going. Congrats, now I can tell you that you also could have jumped over that with the raptor. Didn't it? It said I couldn't use the fucking raptor. What up, memories? I'm reforging CALADBOLG because Trahearne's worthless and he broke the PlayStation 5 controller after using it once. And then just to be an asshole and make sure that we never got a turn on the legendary sword, what he did was he broke every single piece of it off and then threw it around different parts of the map because he's that much of a dickhead. Only outside is raptor unusable. Okay, explain the logic to me. You can use the raptor inside the map, but you can't use the raptor outside the map. What kind of fucking crackhead logic is that? Did none of them play Pokemon as children? You can't use your bicycle inside. Okay. Here we go.
It's all skill and a little luck.
Okay, so life... What was the hint? What was the hint again? Interlands, life struggles upward in a deep hidden cavern. Okay, so we're looking for a place where life struggles upwards. So it's not out here, that's for fucking sure. Is it gonna be on the boat? Congrats on getting sidetracked and doing a jumping puzzle instead. The fuck do you mean? I thought I had to do the jumping puzzle. I probably missed it, didn't I? It's probably back in that cave somewhere. I probably went the wrong direction. If you're looking to complete the jumping puzzle without getting the chest, you can just swim along the ship's keel. I don't care about the jumping puzzle at all. I just want that stupid fucking moat. That's all I'm looking for. Also, fuck off, bot on Kick. You can fuck off. Eat shit. I'll stream to nobody for the rest of my life into the void. Talking to myself before I use your dog shit service. Fuck upstairs. How many fucking bots does Kick have as a service at this point? It really needs to, like... You know, everyone bitches about Twitch having a botting problem, and it 100% does, but I'm feeling like maybe 90% of all viewership on Kick is probably just fake bullshit. And not, oh no, don't, no. Chat's not working currently. I've got to get a better multi-chat. That's why it's not there. So I've had to split it up into 3 separate chats that I've had to do a pop out for. Do I have to get on the boat?
I feel furious.
Is it here?
I deserve an award.
Ah, fuck. Man, these hints that this game gives you, really, they're doing their best to make you feel like a fucking idiot if you refuse to look anything up. It's kind of fun. I really like it. Magnificent chest. My wife has one of those as well. It's great. I'm convinced the most is not in that jumping puzzle. I just knew there was a jumping puzzle there and guessed wrongfully that it was there. Let's just say this jumping puzzle, which ends at the bottom of the boat, is not relevant to your quest. So I did an entire jumping puzzle. I went through this entire path, and it's got nothing to do with that fucking moat. God damn it. So I need to go back to the cave entrance because I probably missed something important there.
Might and glory.
Damn it.
Enough?
God damn it. Have you looked at the map? I've been looking at the map. Hold on. What do you mean, have I looked at the map? There's the Aether Blade cache. If I look at the map, there's just dead people and a Zephyrite kite. There's the feral dens over here that I can't get into because the door's shut.
I feel furious.
What does this thing say? In the distant hinterlands, life struggles upward deep in a hidden cavern. There's a hidden cavern over here. We are in the hinterlands. This okay, so this is probably not the cave then. Unless it was somewhere at the entrance. So it can't be the... Okay, so I've cleared out this piece of the map. It cannot be that. In a hidden cavern. North Pasture Camp. Kingsgate Camp. War King's Great Camp. Oh, of course. I need to figure out how to turn these off. Does anyone know how to turn these things off? It's literally got the name on it. It says hidden. I should have registered that.
Back me up!
Unrep guild. I need to figure out how to do that. I'll do that off stream.
Weakness.
I'll fuck around off stream. I've also got to clear out my bags off stream anyway. I haven't done that yet. Take off the check mark. Hold on. Actually, let me do it now. Let me do it now before it just gets ruined continually like this. Because I'm having fun. I'm gonna be honest with you. The frustration is enjoyable. God, where do I go for guilds? I've completely forgotten. Fuck is this? Blue sky dye, pineapple dye, and rose gold. And okay. Okay. Well played. Well played. I will steal those dyes though. Guild. There it is. Gonna click that off. There we go. Are they gone? Good. Fuck yeah. That's better. I'm having fun being an idiot. I'm having fun exploring the map and getting lost. I'm enjoying myself doing this quest. This is actually super fucking fun. And I really like the idea that this game is trying to make you think beyond like a base level of just giving you something to track and you just following a fucking triangle in the top of your screen. It's enjoyable to fuck up like this. It's enjoyable to wander around and find new parts of the map. And I refuse to have that ruined. You know, one of the biggest things that fucked up World of Warcraft was all the add-ons. Particularly one called Questy, before it just got generally integrated into the map. And honestly, I got to a point in World of Warcraft where what I did to start enjoying the game again, while everyone else was bitching, was I uninstalled all add-ons. And I watched a whole bunch of people lose their fucking minds when they saw my UI and go, ugh, why are you playing with the default UI? Why? Because it's fun. It's enjoyable. That's why. It's good practice to think for yourself, to try and critically think, and to fuck up continually, rather than just Googling everything with a guide, and relying on someone else's intellect or someone else's data mining to figure out a solution. What a terrible way to live life. It's the same people who go, yo Grok, is this real? Every 5 fucking seconds in their life. There it is. I missed it. Hey, Grok, is this real? Grok, tell me where the moat is. Grok, what's 2 plus 2? That felt so good. Getting that one fucking moat after doing all that bullshit felt so goddamn good. And yes, fuck weak auras, fuck questy, fuck recount, fuck every goddamn add-on. Fuck every single one of them. Because they helped assist in ruining WoW. And now I've been banned. God damn it. Motherfucker. I take it back. I take it back. Add-ons are great. Please, let me play the game. Please. I couldn't have timed that better if I wanted to. God fucking damn it. Kicked for having a brain. Kicked for thinking it. The independent thought alarm just went off in Guild Wars 2 and they were like, we need to stop this now. This needs to end. How dare you? Don't come here with your thinking for yourself. Just Google it. Google it. Like the rest of the sloppy little piggies. Slurp up that YouTube content. Never think for yourself. Honestly, if something's you know what, you're gonna have a lot more fun. Think about it this way: you can cheat your way through every game on planet Earth. And I'm unashamed to say that when I was a kid and I was a stupid fucking retard, the way I beat the hardest difficulty on some games was I just entered cheats, right? And what I discovered really, really fast, and this is the brain of an 11-year-old could figure this out, so I know for a fact all of you can figure this out as well, is that when you do these things, when you cheat, when you look up the solutions and the answers to everything, what you get is an unsatisfying experience. It's not as good. It never feels as good as figuring it out for yourself. And then you go online and you go to a forum and you bitch about how boring the game is. How there's no content. Because you refuse to spend the time figuring it out yourself, you just looked up a guide online. If my dumbass can figure this out, so can you. Let's see. Life grows around a waterfall cascading from rolling hills. I feel like I should know where this one is. Bountiful fields and ancient shrine is blessed with life. Fields torn by the dragon's power. Fields torn with the dragon's power. Is that going to be over here? Is that going to be the Krakatoa Ridge? The Fields of Ruin. That seems about right. That's Path of Fire, so no, maybe more north in Charland. It's in Ascalon. I know there's the Gindaran Fields. There's the Fields of Ruin that have been torn by the dragon's power. When it says the dragon, that's very non-specific. Forum bitching is the true endgame that all MMOs share. That's fair. That is fair. What you do is, what you're supposed to do, Douglas, when you bitch at forums online, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to spread as much misinformation as possible, right? You go online, you go to a forum of a game you know really well, and then you just lie. You lie like a fucking rat. And then, when someone calls you out on it and links you to something like a guide website or a YouTube video or something like that, you know what you reply? You don't answer the question. You don't respond to them calling you a retard. You say, nice try, bro. I know that that's a malware phishing link that you're trying to steal my data off of. And then you lie again. And you double down on your lie. Just look at Pirate Software, how well that's worked out for him. That's the true endgame of any MMO. Is manipulating people into believing bullshit. Based on the descriptions, I'm pretty sure there's at least one near Brandscar, and Brandscar is pretty long. though. So, okay, so Dragon's Power, Torn Fields, is a grove. That's what I'm understanding from this so far. And I might be in the complete wrong area, but fuck it if I am, I'm not. Okay, there's a glen. So we're looking for the word glen. Tanglerod Hills, Hunter's Gorge, Grim Hills, Stronghold, African American Wing Excavation. I haven't discovered this part of the map, so maybe it's over here somewhere. Let's go adventuring. Imagine blasting your way through an MMORPG, not experiencing any of it, and then pretending you're an expert because you listened to someone else's opinion online instead of formulating your own, parroting out whatever the fuck they told you, running as much content as you can as quickly as possible, and then be like, I can't believe this game has no content. God, I hate it so much. Unironically, I have seen people comment on YouTube videos about new MMOs and new online games where they're like, yeah, I'm not going to play right now. I'm going to wait 2 weeks until a bunch of YouTubers have made guides, and then I'll play the game, because then it'll be solved. Where's your sense of adventure? Where's your sense of wonder? Where's your sense of getting fucking lost and acting like an idiot? Once upon a time, you couldn't just look shit up online. You had to figure it the fuck out. And it made games better. And then you sit there and you wonder to yourself, why are all these games so goddamn boring? Esports ruined gaming. Now, esports is more like, it's like the 5th tumor that appeared on gaming. It didn't ruin it. It's like it took it from stage 3 to stage 4. The prognosis wasn't good. But esports sure as fuck didn't help. They grew up watching others playing. We didn't. They did, and you can still watch someone else play and enjoy them playing it, right? Without ruining your own experience. You can watch someone play something. You can watch someone do something. But that doesn't mean you have to do the same things as them. You know what one of my favorite things to do in Dragon Age Origins was? After I'd played through the game like twice, I loved personally figuring out new weird and wacky fucking builds. I used to use like a heavy armor mage that dual wielded, and I figured out how to make it work. There were no guides, there was no one telling me what to do, and it felt good. It felt fun. And when I watched people play Dragon Age Origins online, you know, this was while dinosaurs still roamed the earth. When I watched other people play, they played in a completely different way. And it was fascinating to watch someone do something so different to what I did. Make different choices to me. Reason as to why they're allying with the werewolves or the elves. People seem to have forgotten that you don't have to do things the same way as everyone else. You were made to think. And saying, "Ayo, Grok, is this real?" didn't really teach you anything. You need to see me play through Cyberpunk. I've played through Cyberpunk like 3 or 4 times at this point. Each time doing something different. You know what, there's something that actually very much upset me about Cyberpunk when I first started playing through it, because I came up with a build where the solution to all of my problems was a grenade. And then they reworked the talent trees in Cyberpunk, and it took away the viability of just throwing like a billion grenades at every problem.
Soldiers die in this fight, and Queen Jenna just hands over ass.
And it felt great doing that. High Den Caves. Okay, so it's not going to be here. But objectively, like them reworking the talent trees was like, objectively was a good thing. They did make it better, but the OG talent trees let me become like the auto scrapper bullshit build, where I would automatically scrap anything that was junk that entered my inventory, which gave me all the resources I need for infinite grenades. And every single time I had a problem in that game, I just threw grenades at everything. And then you make yourself like immune to the blast radius of all your grenades. Someone picks, like, there's nothing quite like the idea of someone picks a fight with you, and instead of throwing hands, you shit out 50 grenades and stand in the middle of them and watch everyone disappear. It was great. Okay. I'm not seeing a glen. So maybe this is the wrong map. Check some X posts or web sources for you. That's Grok. I think Grok is wrong, just by the way. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. Preferably with hardcore and dark future mods turned on. I'll need to look into mods. I might do a modded playthrough of Cyberpunk one day if I'm bored enough and there's not enough content out there. You know, after I've watched a million guides and decided to skip through all the best things and have someone like lead me around by the nose and never experience anything for myself, then maybe I'll just turn around and be like, yeah, well, I'm bored now with MMOs because, you know, there's no content. And then I'll do it. Also, yeah, Deus Ex is fantastic. People don't like, people don't tend to like, Become Human. Oh, no, it wasn't Become Human. That's Detroit. The ones after, like the first one, Human Revolution, and the other one about Adam Jensen. People don't tend to like them as much as the first one, but I do think the second one and the third one were a decent continuation. Not the best. Wasn't the same quality as Deus Ex Machina. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't as bad as it could have been. And it made for some great memes. Looks in the mirror, I had a bald head. I never asked for the yeah, every day. Every fucking day. There was another, you know, that was quite fun doing that with Adam Jensen. It's just everything, every answer is just, I never asked for this. I never asked to be turned into a robot. And what makes it better is if you actively, like, encourage yourself to become a robot the entire time. And then when people ask you about it, you gaslight them. I didn't ask to become like this. A superpowered human being with a robo-dick. They could fuck at 100 miles a minute.
Delegation camp in Doomspy's watch. I need supplies, rations, and siege parts. Have you any to spare?
Station in the watch?
Yeah, Mankind Divided and Human Revolution. Those are the ones I'm talking about. I couldn't remember the, you know, the suffix on the end of those titles. Seriously, go to the western edge of the map, head north until you reach an isolated, peaceful area. Western edge, head north. Yeah, it's probably there. Or somewhere up here. Or that point right there. I'm looking for the word Glen, but I'm not seeing it. I played Human Revolution like 3 times and I loved it. It's the reason I did my BSc in bioinformatics. Then I looked on Google and discovered people didn't like it. Yeah, I actually really liked it. Yeah, you want to know what kind of a sick fuck I am, Vladimir? Yeah, I read the message out loud and then registered I'd already just fucked it up for myself. That's why, Super. I'm gonna stop reading those. If I see someone tell me go here, I'm just gonna stop reading there. But, I actually really liked it. And I'm enough of a sick fuck that there's a specific PlayStation 4? PlayStation 3 game, I can't remember. I think it's 4. Known as Thief. That I really, really, really enjoyed. And no one liked that game. Everyone fucking hated that game. And I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. Also, I remember playing the Deus Ex games, and when it came down to choosing what I was gonna do in university, it was between biomedical engineering and here it is. And there's the serene mode. Yeah, you see, I fucked that up for myself. This one wasn't nearly as fucking satisfying as the other one. Because I read that fucking message. I should have struggled. My choice was between aeronautical and biomedical. And I decided aeronautical because I'm autistic and I like things that fly more than I like the idea of one day I'm gonna have a robocock. I figured the problem with biomedical is that by the time all the cool cyberpunk, this limb does super awesome shit that a human body can't happens, I'm gonna be old as fucking balls. I'm gonna just be a grandpa. I'm not gonna want to mod my body. I'm just gonna want to die. But the joke's on me, I didn't finish the other degree anyway. I got to my final year with 3 subjects left, and I dropped the fuck out. And I was like, yo, I really don't feel like building bombs for Israel. I don't think I want to do this anymore. You get a few weird job offers where they're like, hey, hey, big boy. So I heard you're good at aircraft performance. You want to build missiles that we're gonna aim at Palestinian hospitals? No, don't worry. They weren't kids. They were future insurgents. I was like, yeah, I think I value sleeping at night. I'll pass on that one. The Skyscale has like 20 collections and 10 to 20 random location objects. Would do it. Yeah, no, it'd take me forever. This is already taking me forever, so yeah. If you need a fun way to get the Ascended Hammer for Scrapper, is to do the collection Fixer-Upper, which gets unlocked once you unlock Scrapper. I'm not even going to look at this. Once I'm done with this, once this has given me enough PTSD from looking at this with the achievements list, I'm closing this panel and never thinking about it again. Until, obviously, I hit whatever expansion or whatever piece of content, like, interests me enough that makes me want to go out my way. Now, let's see. Near Bountiful Fields, an ancient shrine is blessed with life. Life grows around a waterfall cascading from rolling hills, untouched by war's corruption. I feel like I should know this one. I feel like I should know the location of this one.
The treaty was a good first step, but if politics distract us from the brand, we won't survive.
Something tells me I know where this is, and I can't quite put my finger on it. The same way Roblox developers just can't quite put their finger on those children just yet. I can't put my finger on where that went. In a place untouched by war. Gotta love how ANET wanted to be so different from every other MMO and didn't do a quest log. Instead, they are all integrated with the achievement system. I don't know if I like the achievement system. Look, maybe this is PTSD from playing Blue Protocol, because I played Blue Protocol before I played Guild Wars 2, and I gotta be honest with you, the adventure board system in Blue Protocol is the most dog shit questing system I've ever seen in my life. It's so boring and dull and doesn't integrate well into the world, and it's such a shitty system. And obviously the Guild Wars 2, this achievements thing is kind of similar. It's a lot better, don't get me wrong. But I don't like the idea of open a window and it's just going to tell you to do this thing. And I think maybe the biggest difference is probably that Guild Wars 2 gives you it as like a side objective that you can think about doing once you've done everything else, which makes it fine. Whereas Blue Protocol tried to make that the focus of the game. And that really hurt my feelings. That, like, man, I flew into quite a few autistic rages about that. Place untouched by war. Surrounded by smoke and flame, a hallowed tree rises above the wastes. Maybe I'll go for that one. Smoke and flame. Volcano.
But if politics distract us from the brand,
maybe we go here. Maybe we see what this is. Also, let me try my multi-chat again. Let's give that shit a try. Give it a moment to open back up. If we make being a furry illegal, the world is going to be a better place. Half our IT departments would disappear. Not half. Let me tell you, I don't know what it is, but about STEM fields in particular. But only about 20% of the people in any STEM field are not sexual deviants in one way or another. There's just something about STEM fields that breaks the human mind in a very specific pattern. That causes them to do weird shit. Unironically, like this isn't even a joke or a meme. I went to university with like tons of guys who were like really fucked up degenerates. There was a guy in my university, and he was quite proud of this. He needed, when he was jerking off, and I don't know why he divulged this to us. It still hurts my feelings. He needs specifically to be tipsy to a specific degree. So he would drink alcohol until he got a light buzz. Then he could get an erection. And he specifically liked jerking off to porn where the ending was, quote, ruined. And what does that mean? Well, I'm glad you asked. Because I asked him, and I regret getting the answer. So now you're going to suffer with me. He enjoyed porn where was a man and a woman fucking, obviously. But he needed the ending specifically to be a ruined scene where, like, as the hotshot moment comes, the camera fucks up and it's just like a view of the dude's ass. Or like there's just too much dick in the frame. Or there's some fuck up with the camera work and the dude was actually using a fake dick. He had that very, very specific kink. And I don't know how to, I don't know how that man, you know.
That's valuable.
I don't know how he gets around it. I don't know how he jerks off, because surely that's highly limited content when it comes to porn. But that was his thing. I might as well take this. Oh, for God's sakes, fuck off. Another kind of ruined. No, I don't know what... I'm not quite sure what you mean, but there's definitely many kinds of ruin that could occur. You will likely struggle finding where this moat is. Probably. I have a sneaking suspicion it's not in here. Also, I should check how many hero points I have. Training, bold, training, mechanist. Hey, look at that. We are now a complete mechanist. What's up here? How do you even discover that's your thing? Apparently, there was a video posted online. He told me the whole story, so I'm going to make you suffer with me. Because there was no escape. So, he very specifically had something happen to him when he was a kid. Where he was jerking off. And as he started coming, his dad walked in the room and he said something about his dad watching made him bust the fattest nut he's ever had. And then he thought like this was like a one-time thing and he denied it for like years. And then later, he was like watching like a porno, like trying to jerk off, and he wasn't really into it. And then it came the scene where the dude like came inside the woman, but the cameraman fucked up and all you got like was a view of this dude's hairy asshole. And he said for some reason that just did it for him. And obviously my response was, dude, are you sure you're not just gay? Are you certain you're not just a gay man? And what's really, really funny, to me at least, is that he wasn't okay. He was perfectly okay telling all of us there were like 4 of us there, we were all drinking at a place called the Jolly Roger. He was okay with telling us all about his hyper-specific kink. But the second I asked him if he was gay, then he got offended. Then he was like, no, I love women. That was apparently across the line. I bet he came so hard to the last Game of Thrones season. He probably did. I never asked him, but I should. I think I've got his phone number somewhere. I should message him. Like, yo, so like that last season of Game of Thrones, did that do it for you? I've spoken about it. There was another dude as well. When I was at university, there was another dude who was really, really into watching ugly women cry. Like, that was his shit. Like, I've spoken about him before. And this was during the 2016 election where Trump got elected for the first time. And there were all those videos being posted on YouTube and shit of all these, like, really hideous bitches just crying and screaming. And he said it was the best fucking time of his life. He said he was in heaven and he wished he could go back. Honestly, I like some of the achievement collections in this game because it makes you go out and find places in the base game that you didn't even know existed. Yeah, no, I do think this is good. I like this. I like the fact that this game is making me go out of my way to figure all this out. And try my best to try and puzzle out whatever strange esoteric fucking sentence they've given me to work with. This is enjoyable. This is what makes this game special in a lot of ways. Is doing weird shit like this. There's a mastery point you can glide to. Yeah, but it's too late. I'm not going back for it. I know where it is. I got the waypoint. I'll deal with it later. Aurora was a personal favorite of mine except for the Druid Stones. I don't even know what that is. Suppose I'll know when it comes time. Have you met Snargle Goldclaw? Not personally in game, but I've been told about him. Apparently he's the porn writer in this game. Apparently he's just Guild Wars 2's take on the lusty Argonian maid. I'd check my hint right now. But I'm being assaulted by flying little rats. What was the hint? Achievement, summary, watch list. Surrounded by smoke and flame, a hallowed tree rises above the wastes. So smoke and flame. volcano. Probably not the right place. It's probably got something to do with the word wastes, because that's hyper specific. But I suppose I'll see. You just know for a fact that it has to be like a fiery area. Oh look, we're back here. Fuck, it looks like we are getting that mastery point, huh? Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. Mastery point's all the way up there. Never mind. I can go fuck myself. Jesus, that's a high up mastery point. Wastes. The Ashen Waste. And there's a point of interest right there. Will boss spawns at the bottom of that volcano. I didn't see him in there right now, so I'm fine. Have you done Chalice of Tears? No, I haven't. And I probably never will. Well, I'll tell you what, if I do Chalice of Tears, I want you to know that that's a sign that I probably need a welfare check. My wife has probably divorced me and I'm never seeing my kid again. And that's like the thing I'm gonna do before I kill myself. Jesus, where's that point of interest? Where the fuck am I going? I went right past it. There's another POI over here. I've been here before. I've been here before. Dude, Chalice is an event people would show up to watch you suffering. Maybe one day. You know what? I've thought about this. You know people do those things, those subathons? If, by some fucking miracle, my unhinged ass actually turns streaming into a job one day, and I'm doing a subathon where I'm just gonna keep on going for as long as people continue to donate, I would do an entire thing where I spend like 9 hours in a day doing nothing else but the jumping puzzles. Chalice of Tears being one of them. And I'm saying that because I know for a fact that I'm never I'm never turning this into a job. Yeah, I'm never reaching those heights of fame. So I can keep that promise by being a failure forever. Remember, don't make promises that your mouth can't catch. Make sure you never have to fulfill the promise in the first place. That way you're not a liar. Follow me for more hot tips on keeping your wife dissatisfied with everything you say. I don't think I got this. Okay. It's not that bad with a guide, but blind would be masochism. Well, I would want to do it blind. This is the thing, is the enjoyment in this game for me is seeing something novel and new that I haven't seen for the first time. I've realized that having any sort of guided experience removes something from Guild Wars 2. I'm not sure how to express this in a mentally healthy way, or in a way that makes sense, but I feel like every single time someone else tells you how to play the game, something's lost. Some novel piece or component of the game's magical experience becomes deeply lost. And it's always something you can't get back. Think about it this way. It's not as memorable if the priest in the church rapes you just after someone told you that the priest is going to rape you. But if it comes out of left field and you never saw it coming, it's certainly going to be far more memorable. It'll be memories you never forget, no matter how hard you try. It'll stay with you in your dreams even. And isn't life just about creating memories? Okay, that's probably... Okay, we're gonna try there. Also, fuck yeah. Mastery point. I kind of got distracted. I forgot I was looking for the mode. I was just looking for to climb a fucking volcano there. Well, this looks interesting. This looks like it might be okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes. We could have been friends. But you chose not to be. And you chose to kill me. Fuck. Gee, oh shit. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay, I didn't see the gold ring around the fucking portrait. I thought they were normal enemies. I'm a dumbass for that one. God damn, they hit hard. They hit like my dad with a belt, Jesus. Sneak gyro. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like the right move is sneak gyro. But I do feel like I'm in the wrong place. Because this is not the Ashen Waste. This is. And it might be over here that we actually need to go. But now I really want to see what's in here. Just in case. That seemed like a special area. That's got to be special for some reason, right? What is this? Oh, okay, so this is like a dynamic event, actually. Disguise yourself and gather special roots. Okay, so this is not where we're gonna find that moat. Definitely not in here. I agree using the wiki not to find anything is bad, but most of the players ask the map chat for information, so you could ask for hits as well. I could, yes, and I think that's a far more valid way of doing things because it causes people to interact with each other while playing an MMO. But at this point, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm just enjoying exploring. I'm getting lost in the experience. You ever have those moments where you think to yourself, I'm not drinking alone? Because I'm great company all by myself? Well, then you might be an alcoholic. I need to look at that, I honestly need to look at that thing again. I think I'm looking for a tree. Surrounded by smoke and flame, a hallowed tree rises above the wastes. Definitely no fucking trees here. A hallowed tree rises above the wastes. The Ashen Waste is over here. There was 0 trees over here. We have now explored this entire area, so I don't think that's what we're looking for. I think we're looking for a different fiery area. There has been a tree. That tree has been in here. And I don't know if that counts as part of the Ashen Wastes or not. Probably not. That or it's like somewhere up here. A hallowed tree. A hallowed tree. What's this over here?
Seriously.
If you know the event, the clue is very obvious. If you don't know the event, well, I don't know the event. So I'm fucked. I might switch to looking for another mode. A hallowed tree. The only... Okay, so... The only point of interest that seems to have had a tree anywhere near this area is there. So I'm gonna go look in there. Maybe it is actually in there. And I can use the event to get a disguise and then walk through there.
Oh, of all the places for this root to grow. I have an idea for some medicine, but it may not work.
Come on.
Maybe someone else
Shut up.
would be willing to help gather ingredients.
Shut up. Give me a disguise. I'll help. What can I do? Sneak in, collect plants. What would that be? You favor speed, strength, or agility? All of the above, really. He turned me into a fucking chicken. I suppose I got greedy, huh? Nice cock. I gotta say, it is quite a nice cock. I want you to all know that when I was a kid, I used to own a pet rooster. I called him Bob. He was great. He was also delicious. Can Bob jump? No. Bob cannot jump. Yeah, I don't feel like this is the right place. Remember, for points of interest, maybe a tree has one. I did eat Bob. Bob was great. I loved him. And then he got old. And it was time. It was his time. He busted very many fat nuts inside the female hens we had at the time. But it was his time to go. And my time to eat chicken. You know, I do have to say something. A lot of people who've never had to kill an animal before have little to no appreciation for where their food comes from. They think it just magically appears. Okay, so I don't think it's here. I don't think that moat exists here. I don't think this is the right area. We had a ram called Might when I was a kid. We got him as a lamb. Killed a pig with an axe. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, I hope the cops didn't catch you for killing one of them. Good night, Edward. So we've confirmed this is not the right wasteland to be in. We're looking for fire. And this seems like the second best place to be. This is my next point of interest, maybe. Smoke and fire. We're looking for smoke and fire. So I'm imagining it has to be like a lava area or something with a volcano or some shit. There's also the Ring of Fire over here. There's Ember Bay. Look at orange maps for the Flame Legion areas. Well, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Is anything that's got like orange or red or fire. I suppose the Char regions have it as well, right? You are in the right map. Well, one of you has told me I'm not in the right map, and the other one has told me I am. I've looked at every single point of interest here. And I think I can safely assume that I'm not in the right spot. Unless there are other points of interest around here that I'm supposed to be looking at. But the word waste sticks out to me. And we've got the sulfurous wastelands. We've got the Ring of Fire. We've got Ember Bay, which doesn't sound right. Sulfurous waste came out after Heart of Thorn, so I confirm it's not that. Okay, so it can't be that. This one's rough. This one's a real fucking rough one. Holy shit. CALADBOLG is all the core maps. There's about 22 more. Oh, hold on. No fucking way. No fucking way there's that many. Points of interest. Oh shit, there's a ton. But none of them match the hints. That's the problem. Is none of these things match the hints for what it's asking me to do. So I don't think it's here. We're looking for smoke and fire, and the smoke and fire areas are this right here. And I ain't see no fucking trees there. It's maybe this and maybe that. But I don't think it's that. I don't think that works. Pre-season 3, so no Ring of Fire Island. Okay. Maybe the right thing to do is to think about this from the Char perspective, right? Because the Char are the ones dealing with the Flame Legion and all the Fire Cats. So it's likely got something to do with them if it's a core map thing. That makes the most sense in my head. Grove.
See you next trip.
There we go. Blaze Ridge Steps, probably not. The Essa Plateau, probably not. It's probably not the Iron Marches or the Plains of Ashford. I've got shockingly little parts of the Char map unlocked. I'm willing to bet it's probably one of the areas that I haven't looked at. Like, it's probably not the Biesa Plateau, let's be honest. It's probably got something to do with this, maybe. Since Blaze Ridge Mountains makes me think that there's fire and smoke there.
Absolutely. It's better to pull out the water.
So maybe that's the right place to go. Blaze Ridge Mountains is in the map, isn't it?
Get in there and stop them.
Maybe it's up here then that we need to look. Fireheart Rise. Okay, that sounds about right. You gave me a bump stick. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind. I like exploring these maps. It's pretty fun. It's enjoyable seeing all the new shit that I haven't looked at before. And going in and like exploring a ton of stuff I would have otherwise ignored. Okay, so it's not here. Probably need to go this way around. Or if I can, scale the walls and be a rat bastard about this. See if I can make my way through this. Cheat my way around this map. Fuck out of my way. Where does this lead?
I feel furious! Swift and steady.
Does this lead anywhere? I mean, it leads me to a hero point.
I feel furious! Might and glory!
Oh, man. I can't wait to be a rifle mechanist and just AFK my way to victory.
Take that!
Show me this magnificent meat of yours. Hello? Hello? You already have a slab in you. Oh, shit. Okay, it's one of those. It's one of those. Where did they put it? Damn. I wonder how long I walked around with that apple from the very beginning of the game when playing as Solari. Jesus, it must have been fucking ages. That makes you feel better. I did 2 weeks to get that weapon when I was doing that. Didn't use Google. I mean, honestly, I feel like I'm making pretty good time. I feel like maybe I'm not gonna get all those things today. But I think by next stream, if I focus down on it, I can probably figure out most of it. Especially if I've got time to think about it. I'm probably gonna write down each of those sentences and try and like puzzle out while I'm at the gym. Like, what kind of areas would those be in? Where would those be hiding specifically? It's definitely not here. But I haven't been to Fireheart Rise. And I'm not quite sure how to get there. Maybe I'll swim my way around. Iron Marches has a road there. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, I see. It's that road there. He goes a 3-hour long tangent in the wrong area after theory crafting. I probably will, Super Sploof. And you know what? I'll still enjoy myself doing that. I'll still have a great time doing that.
Hey, come on! They're training devourers! Hurry, you gotta see this!
I want to work for this sword. This sword better be fucking with it. If I find out that CALADBOLG is like a fucking worthless toothpick because Trahearne touched it and turned it into something as useless as himself, I'm gonna be really upset. Especially after the amount of fucking try-harding effort I'm putting into this. Same stats as a legendary. But it better be fucking good. It better damn well be the best goddamn sword I've ever seen. Trahearne already rubbed his balls all over it. And fucked things up for all of us. Oh, there we go. That looks like the right area. Oh, that looks right.
The command post needs your help. Go there quickly.
Smoke and fire. Seeing a little bit of smoke. Not enough fire. This is one of the Kenshi maps. If you've ever played Kenshi and you look at the char and you're not able to make that association, I feel bad for you. Entering an area where mounts are not allowed. Oh god, please don't tell me there's a jumping puzzle here. Please just let me pass. Okay, this looks promising. This looks like I should start looking for trees. Hallowed tree, what the fuck that... so hallowed is usually a word used to describe anything holy or blessed in some mechanism or way. Or something sacred. So maybe we're looking for something that's like some form of religious symbol or something that's got... At least in MMO terms, what that means is we're looking for a tree that's got a bright, glowy yellow light around it. Because that's how you indicate holy stuff. It's got to look like one of those old school torches or lamps that your grandfather has on his desk. It's way too yellow for anyone to use to properly read anything, but he thinks it's his eyes that are fucked up instead. The forge planes. Maybe there. Maybe there. I'm seeing smoke and fire. It's looking promising. It's not looking promising. That's not what I was looking for. God, I just want this one. Please let me find this one. Got a bunch of fucked up trees here. There's got to be a good one somewhere. Yeah, that's right. I don't exist. Fuck off. Man, I really underestimated how good the sneak gyro is. Man, that's fantastic. Okay, smoke and flame. No tree. Maybe it's here. That looks like a fucked up brown ass area.
It's burning me!
Okay, this is looking right. This is looking just about the place you would expect it to be. Surely, there's a point of interest somewhere around here. What? It's in there. Is there a tree around here that all you cats keep pussing on or something? No? Damn it. These are okay, these are all the bitch char. These are all the bitch cats, not the real warriors. These are just the we run away and hide kind of. Yeah, these are the ones that truly live up to the term pussy. There's someone out there who loves the Ash Legion who I just pissed the fuck off.
How dare you say that about my favorite Legion? I'll have you know, when my parents were going through a divorce.
I don't like no goddamn glowies. I don't care what you tell me. I don't care if the glowies are cats or not. Gotta swing a right here. You know what time it is, right? It's just about hit that time where I'm starting to become a little bit more unhinged. And do you know why I know that? Because I'm starting to wonder, do you think that after banging his mom, that Chris Chan thinks about it sometimes? Like he reminisces on it. Like it's a fond memory. Worse yet, do you think he jerks off to it? There's a tree. There's an unburned... Okay, these are two trees, not one. Damn it. Damn it, I thought I got lucky. Do you ever think... Do you ever wonder if his mom thinks about what he did? She was like, my little boy, all grown up. It is real fucked up to think about. It's not like Chris Chan had a hot mom. She was not like... I'm sorry, she was not filling out the fucking Victoria's Secret catalog. What drove that man, that man to behave in such a manner? What curse did that medallion put upon him? I mean, I think we calculated this when I was playing WoW a while back. But we figured out that he banged her a sum total of 30 to 40 times. Not an insignificant amount. Probably not his dementia. So every time for her was like the first time. What a blessing. I keep missing this area. I need to go back there. Usually on Twitch, when I tab out, the stream just stops working and I need to refresh. Yeah, that's a Twitch issue. Unfortunately, Twitch is held together with tissue paper, wishes, and Dan Clancy's cum socks. And that means the only one who gets a stable, working, functional connection is anyone he goons it to. Everyone else is fucked. And you have to deal with a shitty platform that doesn't function correctly. It might also be the browser you're using, though. Certain browsers, when you alt-tab out of them, they don't exactly work correctly. That's just how it is. You know, I've thought about something when it comes to Kick as well. Now that you mentioned going over there, Chielda. I wonder if I had people who watched from Kick. Ah, that looks promising. That island looks promising. If there were more people watching on Kick, do you suppose that the bots would stop? Do you think that people would be like, ah, there's at least 3 viewers here. Maybe I won't bot this. Maybe my bots need to go harass someone else. Well, it's definitely not here. Keeper's Sanctum. Swayback Canyons. Damn, this one's really got me beat. I'm giving in. I surrender. I surrender, you win. This one's got me beat. I'm burned out, and it's fucked me up good. I'm gonna look up the Defiant mode. How close was I? This is like playing GeoGuessr. How close did I get? Apostate Wastes. Within the Fireheart Rise. Okay, so it is in the Fireheart Rise. Where is it in the Fireheart Rise? That's not much to go off of. But I suppose that means there's a green patch in this game somewhere. Fuck, now I still need to locate the Apostate Wastes. Shit. That's probably like somewhere over here. Head west, yeah, so it has to be there. I just went in the complete wrong direction. Damn, this one was a fucking beast. This one was a rough one. Holy shit.
Change your fortune with one of my triple luck tonics.
This one kicked my ass. It's probably somewhere up here. And I'm just looking for the words apostate waste. Tree might be surrounded by harpies. Maybe. Maybe. And now I'm leaving the Fireheart Rise, so that's not the right way to go. Havoc Steps. Yeah, okay. Just gonna keep heading this way. This is definitely not the right place. In the goddamn hell is this? Okay, I'm just gonna go here and then I'm gonna just go west. I found the answer and it's still a fucking treasure hunt. Southwest. You're telling me it's... Oh, fuck. It's the exact area I didn't go to. Nice. Nice. Goddamn. Congratulations, Guild Wars 2. The sexual abuse that the devs endured as a child has now defeated me. Impressive. Truly impressive. The kind of suffering they put me through for one little fucking moat. God damn. I would have been here for fucking ages. I would have been here for 5 more streams looking for this one. Yeah. This is the roughest Easter egg hunt I've ever seen. They really wanted to make you work for this. Okay, there's the tree. This has to be the hallowed tree. Is that it? No, that's a sapling. And then it's gonna be somewhere around here. There it is. Jesus fucking Christ. What a rough bitch that was. Oh my god. Okay, holy fuck. Okay, I'm gonna stop there for tonight. That was impressive. That the game's gonna make you look that hard. And you could Google it like a bitch, like I just did, but I don't think I'm gonna do that for the rest of these. Next time, I'm gonna finish off CALADBOLG. I understand how this works now, right? So, like, they're using specific words in their quote to make you think about certain areas, right? So, like, the word oasis sticks out there. Wreckage sticks out there. Shrine. Rolling Hill sticks out there. Fen sticks out there. And Wildlands and Garden sticks out there. So I'm going to be able to figure this out if I just think about it and I just look at the map a little bit. It's going to take me some time, but I think I can do this by next stream. So, I'm enjoying this. I think this is what makes... This is exactly what makes Guild Wars 2 great. Is the fact that you can go out of your way to have, like, an Easter egg hunt, that someone's thought about this, they've put in the planning, the effort, the energy to make this into something enjoyable. I really like that about Guild Wars 2. So, I'm going to end off there. I'm going to go to the gym. Then I'm going to go cry myself to sleep because holy fucking shit. What an adventure that was. God damn. Amazing. What do I have to say to end off there? Yeah, I'll end off with a lesson for all of you, right? There is nothing in life that will ever satisfy you. Magnifying lens, that was probably Sniper Tigress or 8-Axe. You owe them a free blowjob the next time you come here. Don't forget. I'm going to give you a free lesson here. Never in life should you ever be obsessed with the outcome. Never. Because that'll drive you insane. If you want to keep your sanity, if you want to live a happy life, what you have to love is the process. You have to wake up every morning and tell yourself, I do this shit for the love of the game. And it doesn't matter if that's streaming. It doesn't matter if that's your job. And it doesn't matter if that means you go into low-income neighborhoods and find people of darker skin than you and start yelling at them